Yes, we should be live. Let me know if you guys can hear me. And then I just need to change one thing on Discord. I just need to change where my audio is coming out. So voice and video. All right, speak real quick, Stango.
Howdy ho.
Okay, I can hear you. And one more check. Speak one more time.
Howdy ho.
All right, good. So yeah, everything is good now. Then we pull up the, let's see. So we got tournament tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. But right now we have round one of tonight's Frozen Soul locals. It's all out locals, $5 entry, 100% payout. I pay out all the money to first, second, and third. This is a little 8-man, so this is great practice for people who want to try their hand at see what works and what doesn't work. So let's see. Do we have Mr. Giraffe? Is he playing yet? Luke Feeney. I want to see Luke's match round one. Let's see if everybody knows. I know Itachi and what's he call himself? Itachi Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. I see Wig Splitter playing. Okay, well these two are playing. They're in the tournament. We can watch them until we get let me see, is Luke playing? Okay, what we got going on? Let me pull up the chat. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking. Let me get this chat popped out. Ooh,
Frozen Soul's already getting it popping.
He's already
getting it popping.
I just came to pull up the chat, and the first thing I see is $50 being donated by Frozen Soul. Shout out to this fucking guy. He is the GOAT. He's the reason why we're even going to be having this Frozen Soul local, not local, but the big tournament, the Frozen Soul Cup tomorrow for $1,000 cash. What's up, everybody? I'm reading the chat now, so I'm catching up. Sorry if it's taking me a second to get there. But yes, I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited. Me and Stango are on commentary right now. So we got Wig Splitter versus Dino Brando, who I believe is new to the server, but they're playing for the small prize pool today. Is like it's an 8-man, right? So $5 times 8 people, $40. Testing out the Frozen Soul format should be fun. And then tomorrow, everyone's playing for $1,000, and you're gonna see some heavy hitters tomorrow. True Heroes in the tournament, Luke Feeney, Stango's in the tournament. There's a lot of good people who are gonna be in it tomorrow. When does the Frozen Soul Cup start? It starts tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Starts at noon. So signups are already open for the Frozen Soul Cup, the big $1,000 tournament. And then I'm going to close them tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. So 30 minutes before the tournament is set to start, I'm going to close signups. Close those signups up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He emptied the clip and then flipped jar?
God damn. Not a fucking +6.
Yes. Also, how late is this bot? Why is it so late? I just hate it so much. I'm about to get a whole new bot.
I feel like you're doing something wrong.
Oh my god.
And then Frozen Soul with another 20.
Yes, Frozen Soul just donated another $20. Oh man. He said, why not use this 70 to bump the prize pool up to 100 for today? Oh man.
All right, let's talk about it, Frozen Soul. What bank did you rob in Berlin? You can just post us a news article. You don't even have to like kind of slide it across this table, but don't say anything.
Frozen, so let's see. YouTube, I'm going to do the exact calculation. So YouTube they take 70% of 70, so that would be times 0.7. So it'll be basically $50 added to the pool. So it's a $90 prize pool now. $90 prize pool for tonight. Thanks to Frozen Soul's donations.
$90.
Yeah, $90 prize pool. All of a sudden, it was $40 and now it's $90.
Oh my god.
He's going ham.
Why is this morphing jar just doing the absolute most?
I don't know, but morphing jar might be one of the best cards to play in the Frozen Soul format. I don't know. Could be you.
It's a good like
you.
swing get back in card. Yeah.
You can never read it in this format either. It's a fucking one of. Every time they set a monster, everyone's Edison brain is thinking of Raikou naturally.
Well, you also got to think about like once you get Morphing Jar to game 1, you're always going to be thinking about Morphing Jar from there on out.
Yes. Okay. Frozen Soldier's donated another 20, which means that the prize pool is officially $100 for tonight. Can I get a fucking air horn? One more time. These eight players are now playing for $100 out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Thank you, Frozen, as always.
Also, we just saw Starlight Road get flipped on a heavy, so he had to get out of there.
Oh,
understandable.
Shit. Stango, either tonight or tomorrow, you gotta help me with the bingo card. You just reminded me of that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that needs to happen. We gotta get our bingo card ready for tomorrow because there's gonna be a lot of unhinged shit. So Starlight Road is definitely one of them. Maybe we should do like Black Whirlwind because that's unhinged too.
Yep. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
we'll get it going.
I'm so glad that Frozen's donations are coming through on the chat bot thing alert now. Like I'm actually seeing them on screen, which is good. I'm happy. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're going to be streaming all day tomorrow because the way it works, for people who don't know, if you're not in the IMNerd podcast Discord server, the way I set up the tournament for tomorrow, the $1,000 tournament is going to be Swiss, cut the top 8, and then top 8 will be normal, but then the finals is going to be best 3 out of 5. Also, there will be no draws. There will be absolutely no draws in this tournament. So every round, every match that is played will have a winner. There will be no draws, no intentional draws, no fucking weird draws, all the stuff that people are going through right now in modern format where, you get to the end of the tournament, everybody's like, oh, I'm just going to draw in the top 8. Like, there will be none of that. There will be a winner and a loser every round. That is how we're doing it. But yeah, it should be really fun. So yeah, the finals will be best 3 out of 5, which is like it's a little love letter to Jim McMahon, the owner of ARG, my first ever sponsor in Yu-Gi-Oh! He used to do best 3 out of 5 when he did the ARG Circuit series, so I kind of just like, doing something reminiscent of that. They playing for $1,000. Cut out all the BS. That's right. We're going to make sure that the best person wins this tournament. It's going to be best 3 out of 5. You have to win 3 games in order to win $500 for first. And then the breakdown second is 150, top 4 is 75, top 8 is 50. So that's how the split is going to be. Also, yes, please like the stream if you're watching. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time is the big tournament. So I'm expecting everyone to show up then for that. But yeah, what's going on? I mean, game 1, Wig Splitter just did the most with Morphing Jar.
Yeah, I mean, Morphing Jar just did far too much.
It soloed.
That was a big problem.
It just straight up soloed. $1,000. There's still time to sign up for tomorrow's $1,000 tournament. If you are not on the Patreon yet, you still have time to sign up. Signups will close at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in listening to this, but that's Eastern time. So they're closing at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. DD is sailing, huh? It's funny. I just saw this card at GOAT Worlds against second place in the Earth Beatdown deck or whatever it's called.
You mean the fake deck, according to you?
I mean, it got second, but it is still fake. At the end of the day, Chaos Turbo still just like it couldn't even bracket reset, Like it didn't even get close to a bracket reset.
It's funny.
Oh, okay, so Hydro ended up going to dinner. That's why he didn't end up playing today. I'm not mad at dinner. I love dinner. DD is saying, what deck is this? So they're playing in the Frozen Soul format where there's only one of each card. So in terms of what deck it is, I don't really know. It seems like a deck of good cards so far, though. Like I saw Zaborg. We saw a Psychic Commander. Now we're saying Reaper. Ooh, 7 tools.
Okay. A lot of spicy tech is coming out. Yes. 7 tools.
Yeah, they're doing a damn thing.
That's a spicy card.
That is a little spice. That's the spice of life right there. Dust the back row. Okay, torrential. I don't think he was ever going to use that anyway. Yeah, this is Highlander format, blue pawn. This is Highlander. Maybe I should put that. Let me put that in the little thing at the bottom. Properties. Oh. So this is $5 entry. $100 and prizes thanks to donations. Highlander.
Hey Fraser, would you be up for hosting an Edison format Highlander tournament 5K for Christmas?
You joke, you kid. You joke and you kid. I would definitely do that, especially on Christmas. That would be fucking insane, just by the way. But yes, I would definitely do that. I don't really do anything big on Christmas anyway, to be perfectly honest. Like, Christmas just... It's not... I won't say it's like another day, because I do have like family and stuff, but, you know, we just kind of eat. is all we do, and go... Like, we have pajamas on and we eat. That's basically the extent of Christmas. And there's like a gift exchange type of situation, but I would definitely love streaming on Christmas. Even if it's not 5K, I was thinking of doing a, I mentioned this before. I was thinking of doing a Christmas tournament, and there will be a special rule for the Christmas tournament as well. Maybe not Christmas Day, but it will be like the week of Christmas. And the special rule will be that you can use any banned card, period. Like, you can use any, not even banned card, actually. You can use any card from any part of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can use one copy of it. Doesn't matter what you want. You can play anything from any part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? Frozen said, "You underestimate my power. Fucking try me." This guy is hilarious, yo. I can't.
You underestimate my power.
I love that. By the way, that's my favorite Star Wars movie. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, I think that's the best one, honestly.
It is so
for
good.
Me.
It is so fucking good. Oh man, yeah, that movie is insane. Revenge of the Sith or whatever it's called. I know it's episode 3. It's episode 3. It's a broken.
That's definitely my favorite one as well.
Yes, it has the best fight in all of Star Wars for me. The best fight. Yeah, people hated the prequels. I understand episode 1 and 2 were like, you know, whatever. Episode 3 though, crazy, cracked. If we host a 5K, you have to have a qualifying tournament. So like a tournament to get into the 5K?
Well, winners of the IMNerd local.
Yeah, we already have we're building a list already, and these people have a special role in the server.
Dankarm can enter it 4 times.
Dank fucking arm. Where is he at, actually? I can't wait to see what he comes with. I want to check on my boy. He's won 4 tournaments. I'm actually going to message him. Dankarm is also climbing the Edison ladder, by the way. He was like 13th on the Edison ladder last I checked, which means that he's not just good in my tournaments. He's also just good, period. Let me check on Dankarm. Because I haven't heard from him a little bit.
It's been a little while.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. I mean, I assume that he's been testing and, like, you know, life stuff and all that, but I just want to make sure that he's good for tomorrow. The big day. The big day.
The big day.
Yeah. Okay, I know how I can find him. I can just go to... Okay. Tournament winners. So, of course, he's offline. It's the first place I check for him. Dank. Huh. That's so interesting. I am having a hard time finding. Okay. I know what to do. Offline. Here we go. Found them. I just reached out to 4-time IMNerd champion Dankarm to see if he I'm just making sure that one of the top players in our server is gonna definitely show up tomorrow. I'm sure he will. With the sauce, with the fucking sauce.
With the showers.
Dripping that chocolate. What is happening here? That battle of the Thestalos. Battle of the Thestalos. Yo, I was so confused. Okay, that was from the last tournament. I was like, how did somebody get eliminated from a Swiss tournament?
My man is at 100 life. This is dangerous.
Yo, if he bounces this Thestalos to his hand and summons it again, he could win by bird.
He's playing zombies though. I don't know how that's happening unless a Brio comes into play.
Hey, zombies are good at doing that though. If nothing else, they are good at doing it. But yeah, it is kind of hard.
I love how you snuck in that nothing else, by the way. I caught you. I fucking heard that. I fucking heard that.
If nothing else, okay? Oh, wait, let me read some chat. Okay, of course we got donations from Frozen, as always. I can't believe Pulling a Rug finger a reprint. Oh, finally got a reprint. Oh, they're reprinting Pulling a Rug? Really? I didn't know that.
I think that's in the new one, the new pack. That's
there's like a rarity collection. I know that ancient, what's it called? The ancient fairy dragon is getting reprinted. Compulsory reinforcement of the army. Lone Fire Blossom. I saw that those were reprints. I didn't see Pulling a Rug, but that's good. Quest said, outside of Duel of Fates in episode 1, there's literally nothing better than Return of the Sith soundtrack. I agree. That has the best music by far. John Williams did his thing. Right now, the number of people who are registered for tomorrow's tournament is around 20. And if you know Yu-Gi-Oh players, a lot of people wait until the last minute to fucking sign up. So I'm not at all surprised about that. I am not at all surprised. The Edison Club. Damn, I'm late. Forgot to cancel date night. Listen, Edison Club, it's time to go. Date night, you should go tonight because tomorrow you're going to be playing for $1,000. Sign-ups for the Frozen Soul Cup $1,000 tournament are open right now. They will be open until 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. Maybe I should do, I can actually make that a recurring message that just pops up. Sure thing I'm going to do. Okay, there we go. So that should generate a message. All right, let me get back to chat. I hate that this thing tries to default to top chat and not just live chat. Give me the live chat. Give me the fucking live chat. All right, how you guys doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Let me post a link to this as well. I am live on YouTube. He's still surviving with this 100 life points. Is there a Caius anywhere?
He's holding on.
He is holding on with 100. I mean, a Spirit Burn defense mode can do a lot. If he wins this game from 100, though, that's sick.
Yeah, there's so many ways to die at 100. Okay, so we got a Yada draw coming in. He's looking for an answer. He's getting antsy. He wants this over with.
He's getting antsy.
He's like, I'm tired of how fucking resilient you're being right now. I want this over now.
Pulling a Rug is a super rare in a new OTS pack. Oh shit. It's a super. Oh, that sounds clean. I have ulti Pulling a Rugs, but I would love supers. I love super is my second favorite rarity. Ulti is first. What's your favorite rarities, guys? Like, is it ulti? Is it super? Is it ultra? Like, what's your favorite rarity? Mine is ulti first and then super second. Croco Lord, thank you for saying good luck on the tournament. Quest, you like ulti and ghost? Everybody, what's your top two? What are your top two? Let me see. What are your top two favorite rarities? That's what I want to know right now. I want to know what your top two favorite rarities are. Favorite rarities are ulti, collector, secret. OG supers hit different, especially since most of the old staples are on super. Yeah, I love OG supers like OG, Metamorphosis, Delinquent Duo, Pot of Greed, Grace of Charity. Like all of those supers, they look so clean back in the day. Confiscation, Forceful Sentry, like all of those that come super, they look really nice. You got like Super Magician of Faith and okay. Demockification said Hobby League and Rare. You are a demon, sir. Hobby League being your favorite rarity is unhinged. Juan Brand said Ulti and Starlight. Starlights are kind of cool, depending on what Starlight it is. OG Ultras just hit different. So when I was growing up and I first got into Yu-Gi-Oh, man, Ultras did look really cool. Like Dark Necrofear, Dark Ruler Hades, Fiber Jar. I just remember those cards and like Torrential Tribute. The way they looked Ultra was really cool. I feel like Ultras don't look like that anymore. They don't have that Yu-Gi-Oh feel to them anymore. Like I looked at Fenrir, right? It's like an ultra rare, kind of recent one that everyone knows about. And I just looked at it like the card is broken as all fuck. Don't get me wrong. But then I just look like it doesn't have that old school torrential look to it. That old school Call of the Haunted or that old school Dark Ruler Hades look to it. If you know what I mean. If you don't, I understand. You were born in the fucking 2000s. That's fine.
Bruh. Hades in a lot of different rarities looks really clean.
Yeah. Donzalug is ultra rare. That's like a classic, right? Ultra Donzalug.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
My man is milling.
He's also at 50. The life points got lower.
How did it get lower? When did we miss? Is he trying to deck him out? What is this? Judgment. Oh wait, is Wig playing a deck out deck?
Yo.
He's playing a mill deck?
Yo. This is insane.
There's actually good traps that I think mill, right? Mill your opponent? Probably around in this format.
I can't even tell you a lie. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm gonna just tell the truth and shame the devil. Gingerella said, I hate new foils with the attribute and stars. Looks like bad ultis and the foil just misses. Yeah, they don't have the oomph.
Not the oomph.
It's just like a oomph, you know?
Is it missing oomph? I get it.
Yeah.
He's missing an oomph.
Just a little oomph.
Soul Exchange the Borg.
It's like Soul Exchange Kais, but not.
Soul Exchange Caius at home?
Yeah, we got Soul Exchange Caius at home. That's exactly what it is. It's literally we got Soul Exchange Caius at home.
What do you mean you don't have Soul Exchange Caius? It's at home. Look.
Yo, he's trying to come back.
The comeback kid.
He's trying to come. I mean, this is a game right here. He's attacking for. At 50 life points.
Not with the alternative art Stardust.
I know. Wixpler decided to like absolutely. We were praising him, and now he's like, I want you to be mad.
Well, he was trying to piss people off with this mill deck, and now he's trying to piss people off with the Stardust.
Mirror Force? Oh no, that got taken. Okay,
oh, no, now brain control isn't here.
Life points are low. Okay, so let's check grave. Brain control's in grave already.
Okay.
Oh, Mirror Force and Torrential are gone.
Oh god.
Oh god is right. Brio's gone.
Oh god.
Book
of Life is gone. Dark Arm is gone.
Oh god.
Where's Spirit Reaper at though?
Spirit Reaper got killed. Spirit Reaper got killed and traded for Marshmallow.
I mean, for the zombie player.
Oh, the person who's actually playing like zombie. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Oh my god! What an insane draw. That was insane.
I think he won it with 50. Like, did he not shuffle? Like, you saw him draw to Rise and summon it.
I feel like he didn't have, because he would have gone Soul Exchange Ryza instead of Zaborg.
Yeah, I mean that's actually correct. You're not wrong. Oh, Ronek's playing. Hold on, let me just check real quick what's going on here. Yes.
Oh wait, now we got Necro Valley action.
Yeah,
this time
it's gotten worse. I'm gonna leave.
It's gotten worse since we last saw.
Yeah, it's gotten worse. All right, let me check the bracket. Hold on. Let me get another game up. Let me get another game. Okay, wait. Is Mr. Giraffe playing? Oh, wait. I just saw it. Mr. Giraffe up here. Okay, so this is Luke Feeney versus Dave Vieira. And they're in game 3, actually. Oh, Dave is completely top decking, though. Jesus, he got the shit beat out of him this game.
Oh, GBs are fucking running wild.
He's +5 right now?
Yeah.
Well, I guess +4 because he's.
What is this token? Is this a Gores token?
It's hard to tell because I don't see a Gores anywhere.
I also don't see a brain control.
Yeah, like I don't see I don't see a Gores anywhere. But let's see if there's a story to be told here. Where could the Gores have gone? It's back in the hand.
Ah, there it is.
The story. Yu-Gi-Oh! Always has a story. This is how you become a good player. Rule number 1: find a story. That's how you uncover your losses. Like when you lose, when you review your replay, you got to figure out what the story was. Like, how did I lose this game? Oh, it's because I Brio back his Gores. You know, that's how you lost. While he's at 6,200. Soul Exchange, he can't attack. Up. That must have been the match we were watching. He like Soul Exchange and attacked.
Oh shit.
Well, neither player caught it. On Forge.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, I mean it's up to both players to keep the integrity of the game. If you aren't paying attention and your opponent's not paying attention, then guess what? Bad things happen.
Yep. Glads or X-Sabers? Who bricks harder? I would probably say Glads, right?
Or X? Yeah. Well, are we talking about an Edison format?
I would say Edison. Because that's the question's getting asked here, so they didn't really add any kind of modifications to that question.
Here's what I'll say. I think that Glads are better than X-Sabers in Edison format. Like, I'm not going to disrespect Glads that bad. They're not below X-Sabers. It's never been that bad.
I don't think they're below X-Sabers, but I think they brick harder than X-Sabers.
I don't, because X-Sabers, every hand is a brick. You don't have anything that's not a brick. Like, what's a not brick hand? Your only playable hand is Rescue Cat plus Double Fall Troll. Like, that's a playable X-Saber hand, and everything else is a brick. If you want me to be, like, completely like myself right now.
Yeah, this sounds about yourself.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't sound too off.
It sounds like me?
Yeah.
All right, I need people to report. Let me check if people have reported or not. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up. So we had Ronmec playing, I think, Edison format. I look at this is like a thing now. Well, let's see what's going on here. All right, I'll pull this up so we can watch that while I see what's going on with the results of the tournament.
Yeah, skipping your battle phase is optional, but I think Soul Exchange text specifically is referring to this turn versus specifically that phase, I think is the main thing. Yeah, it says you cannot conduct your battle phase the turn you activate this card. So you actually can't miss a battle phase by not like manually going in with Soul Exchange. Because it's specifically referencing the turn that it happens in versus a specific phase outside of the context of a turn. Yeah, GBs are kind of ass. They're not great. They're really not great. Any alien players on ranked?
I hope not.
Yeah, aliens is a deck of all time, I would say. GBs equals Flunder? Dank, when are we going to run the modern set? I need you to stop disrespecting Flunder. Talking a little too out of turn when it comes to Flunderese. Flunderese.
Not this.
Flunderese, Dank.
Not this. Mm-hmm.
Plunder isn't real, but Rescue Ace apparently is. I don't know what it, I really don't even know how the combo goes, but it sets like five or four spells and traps from the deck. One of their monsters is big as shit, and it just does some broken shit like that. I don't really know how it does it. I think they're cheating, but I can't prove it just yet. He runs Rescue Ace and calls his list Racism Turbo. Oh god. It's on the effect, that's how? Yeah, whatever you say, Dank. So right now, Fraser's got Rognak, Mausoleum Frog shenanigans going on in the stream. I guess we got no other matches going on.
Yeah, we're waiting for round 2 of the local to start. I'm waiting for this guy to learn how to report, which he's having a very hard time doing.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm doing the right thing. I'm stalling for time.
All right, so I'm okay. All right. I'm going to start penalizing people for not reporting correctly. Because that's just absolutely ridiculous. All right, round 2.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, OG versus Fiend. Like, if we have a problem where people don't know how to report, then I'm just gonna have to like restrict them from playing in tournaments, because that just holds up the entire thing. Yeah, like if you don't know how to, everyone else is able to report, so I don't really get it. Like if reporting is going to be an issue for you, then, or Discord is an issue if you don't know how to use it, then like unfortunately these tournaments are not really meant for people who don't know how to use it.
You know, it's very interesting. I find very often in many gaming communities, because I've definitely caught some people in Smash as well, that are just not great with technology.
Yeah.
They're like the problem solving skills are just like completely devoided of them.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people just don't know how to use Discord, which is like, it's annoying because for the purposes of online Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to know how to use it. And that's not just for my community. This is for every fucking Yu-Gi-Oh community, period. Konami's, format libraries, Edison format, they all use the same stuff. They're all using bots and like commands that you have to just generally know how to use.
Indeed. I agree. You used to use Plunder, Dank? It's a good deck. I don't know how good it's going to be with Ken and Gen running around. No one quite knows what's going to be happening with that. Y'all sleeping on Plunder? No one's playing Plunder, bro. Stop. That's a fucking joke.
Oh, there we go.
This is the 4th Frozen Soul local?
Yeah,
is this the 4th one?
This is the 4th one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I must have missed out on one of them because I was just like 4th one, huh?
Yeah, who won the 3rd one? God. Oh, it was Veda with Twilight. Like he took my Twilight deck and added Guardian of Order versus Dominic Roberts. Dom won. Dom was playing like the Psychic Zombie Brew. I don't know where you were at that day.
I think I was busy that day. believe we have a good match between two good buddies coming up.
Yes, these are both friends of mine actually. Let's see how they're doing. So Damon won the die roll. OG. He got Stratos, which is one of the best openings in this format, and in every format, to be honest. I got smacked by a 12-year-old playing Thunder at a regional when Sprite was good. Damn. Not smacked by a 12-year-old. A 12-year-old is crazy. I just imagine this kid who could barely see above the table. That just sounds so funny. All right, OG's going into beatdown mode. Ooh, bottomless trap hole though. Alias is out of here. Okay, so what is this set monster? It could be anything. Now, no attack. He fears a big butt.
Quest is calling for the jar. Flip that jar.
Oh, jar would be actually so good. Wait, it was Marmillo?
Oh no.
Yeah, he played him like a fiddle.
Now your mistake's coming back to bite you.
Yep, not attacking against the Gladbees deck. You play bad things happen. I think it's just a mathematical decision, to be honest, if you attack or not. There's one hippo versus everything else, right? So it's just math.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing interesting about bestiary in this format is that one bottom. Oh, I was just about to say one bottomless, so you can kind of do this a little bit more.
They both opened up bottomless too, though.
Oh my goodness!
They both have it. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, okay. What's going on now? Why is Future Fusion?
Wait, Future Fusion was set?
Yes.
Is it dead?
That's not really possible, though. I feel like.
I mean, he went Stratos for Alias. So that would mean that, like, if he's playing, like, kind of a fleshed out hero package, Prodigy and Ocean?
Yeah, he probably doesn't play Ocean now. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Because if you're playing Future Fusion, you have to be playing Waters. So I actually don't know.
You have to be playing Ocean. So if you're not playing Ocean, then that's probably just a deck building mistake at that point. Yeah, because that's wild.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it until you looked in the graveyard, but that's literally like the only reason set Future Fusion is that it's dead and you're using it as a bluff.
Okay, so Breaker did some work. It popped a Sakuretsu armor. It got him for 16 twice. Interesting setting a monster here. We're going to see what this is. Oh, but this can just attack over the Breaker, which is really good. Okay, that's the exact Gladbeast he needed. Nothing else beats over Breaker in the Gladbeast deck, right? I think that Darius was the only one that got killed, so Lucari was the only other Gladbeast that could actually beat over a guy.
Yeah. That was definitely very fortunate.
Yep.
Very, very needed to happen, for sure.
Okay, so it is currently now 5-5. The quest came
Who went
out,
first here?
OG did. He started out with Stratos.
Yeah, it's got to feel bad when you're even in cards going first with a Stratos start.
Yeah, that means that you've lost 2 pluses.
Correct.
Somewhere down the line, you've been trading poorly. Bestiary got to pop that Future Fusion, and then Laquari beat the Breaker in battle.
Yep. Well, I mean, the bright side is that Bestiary is gone for the most part, so that is a big deal.
Yeah, Bestiary's being gone is a pretty good deal. Yeah, no, it is. I can't even say it's not. Like, it is.
Like, it's not. There's no softness to it. It's a good deal, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My opinion of GBs is just so low, as you know. So like,
oh, that's tough because he really wants to get rid of that.
So he tried to trap hole it. You can't trap hole it.
Yeah, it has less than 1,000.
Yeah, it actually sneaks under it, which is interesting. So that was a misplay right there, revealing that by accident. I guess it also a legal play technically. I'm glad they caught it because the soul exchange in the last match wasn't. Alright, so Hydro is coming in to do commentary as well, which means I can do more administrative stuff. Damn, what a graveyard. Okay, wait, let me get Hydro. There we go.
Hello, duelist.
Hey, we got
What's
Hydro
going
Pump.
on?
Hydro Pump is doing some commentary. Okay, Hydro, my screen should be visible to you, I think.
I see it.
Okay, good. Good, 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 good. How's the quality,
How's
though?
everyone doing?
I'm doing good.
It's a bit potato, but you know,
Yeah, why is it
all's
so...
well.
Why is it so...
Potatoes are good.
Potatoes are good.
Stop. Okay, well, as long as the stream, like the actual... as long as the actual YouTube looks good, I'm happy. The YouTube, I think
Yeah, I'm
looks
sure
fine.
the YouTube looks fine.
Yeah, I mean, Discord's streaming this things, so.
Yeah. It's just weird because I have Discord Nitro and I should be streaming at like 1440, but I don't know why it looks like this. It looks really bad.
Ooh, I like the layout you got. You got the Dark Magician girl out of there, so it's a little easier to see.
Yeah, she was killing my vibe a little bit.
She was a space whore.
Okay. Have you had a couple
I don't know if
drinks
she's
tonight?
from space.
No.
You said you just
He's
came from
definitely
dinner.
lying.
I'm just wondering if
He's
you had a couple
definitely lying.
drinks. That's all. Like, it's fine if you had a
That
drink.
sounds
or
like
two.
a good. It
That
sounds
was a
like a good
lie.
idea. It sounds like a good idea, though.
I just want to know if you had a couple
Sounds like-
drinks.
It sounds like a good idea. I think someone should do that. I think someone should have a couple drinks.
Oh man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's a Radiari.
Radiari? Who's that?
You know who Radiari is.
I don't know who Radiari is. You want to tell me who Radiari is?
It's this thing right here. Don't play dumb.
The Goblin.
Don't play
Oh,
coy.
okay. Sorry. I'll pronounce things right from now on. All right, guys. Welcome to the IMNerd podcast, the Frozen So Local. I'm your host, Stango, with my co-host, Fraser.
Oh, what is it supposed to be pronounced as?
I mean, people do say Fraser all the time, so My name gets butchered, just by the way.
Yo, Fraser, you know multiple people, like, this is a thing that's gone on in my life as well, is that multiple people fucking say Strango. They fucking add an R randomly in there. I don't know what the percentage of Americans are dyslexic, but it must be high because Strango fucking comes out often.
What is happening?
I've heard Strango so much.
What up, Strango?
I've gotten straight up just not my name, like Franklin. Like, just not even close.
Yeah. What's your name? Fucking Marquise?
Yeah, just
something like that?
Anything. Like, anything that begins with F, I've been given that.
He just gave you Marquise.
DP would be dope. DP would be... What's the materials? It's a level 6 or higher hero or dark monster and a hero? Is DP really generic? Let me see.
No, it's not generic. You
Like
definitely need to use specific materials for that thing. People were playing bricks in our deck because of fucking DPE, so you definitely need something.
They played two
Yeah, you need
heroes.
a level 6 or higher hero and then a Destiny hero.
Oh, okay.
It sounds sweet in theory, but that's honestly a little hard to do in Edison.
I don't know, you got malicious.
You do have malicious, but you also need the other part fulfilled as well.
Yo, imagine somebody playing the one malicious in Highlander.
You just need malicious and Stratos, right?
Fraser, you're just saying nonsense now. You might as well not even be in the call.
Oh, okay. You fucking saying Fraser and Strango is not nonsense?
Well, I was talking about a life experience, and you were talking about, well, how else are you supposed to say it?
I just think nobody.
As if I was the crazy one.
I just think nobody should be able to say
Gilman,
it.
look at that pitchfork. That pitchfork getting in.
17 does okay. It doesn't ride. I was gonna say 17
only,
is it's half
this
life
means
right
he
now.
can only play the one Gilman, right?
Yeah, you can only play the one Gilman.
Oh man, missing out.
He's top decking with a Plague Spreader engrave. Rediari and Bestiari banished.
Wait, what were we supposed to pronounce Radiari as?
Retiari. It's R-E-T. I don't know. Like, are you? I was gonna say something bad. Ooh, you're lucky we're on stream, Hydro. You are lucky
The T
we're
is
on
silent.
stream. Shut up.
Well, for Fraser, the R was silent just now.
It's Rediari.
No.
That's what I said.
Oh,
That was-
yes.
Yeah, that was a high level joke.
Yes, I caught it. The R word was heavy on the side. Oh, Titanium just came out for all the damage.
Titanium.
Okay, smash ass.
Oh my God, smashing ass? We're just smashing booties out here.
Yo, wait. Titanium came out, and he's at 400. And he could have summoned Plague Spreader, and Mirror Force was already in the graveyard.
Oh no! Fraser's putting together the misplay. Stop him! Stop him!
It's all I do. It's all I do. It's all I do.
He's catching it.
Math is hard.
Got him!
Not the Hagati.
Yes, the Hagani. He's living with 400. Oh
He's
no!
nuts.
The comeback, the Mr. Giraffe comeback. All right, one of these is probably solid now.
Gladiator Beast was always meant to win.
Damn, he started out with Stratos and had Future Fusion and all these other goodies, and it's just all coming to a sad close.
The Cyber Dragon's about to walk a fucking country mile.
Could you
home.
imagine if he went set? Ooh.
Oh shit! Cyber Sex, Cyberpunk 2027.
Cyber Dragon Mirror.
Fraser, how much cyber sex have you ever partaked in? Because that's what we're seeing on screen right now. Oh wait.
Oh.
I guess we're not having cyber sex.
He's listening to
Cyber
the
sex
stream.
has been turned down.
Wabaku? If he Wabaku's here, that's just ruinous.
Don't say that.
Oh, it's ruinous.
I don't want to hear that.
Oh, if he Wabaku's here, Stango,
I don't want to hear that at all.
I can't handle the embarrassment.
He's got.
I don't want to hear that even a little bit.
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I hate that I know everything too. It troubles my life.
Yeah,
It
you're an
troubles me-
asshole.
It troubles me so bad.
This guy's a piece of shit, everybody.
Nothing troubles me more than just having foresight in this game.
It haunts you.
It does. It keeps me up at night.
Well, this has been a series of unfortunate events.
Yes. OG clearly does not have the Chimera Tech in his extra deck. Luke is now seeing his Stratos. Everything is just falling apart.
London Bridges is fucking falling down.
London Bridge has
God
for
damn.
sure fallen down. All he had to do
Was that a
summon
set Rhoda too?
I don't know, actually. I think he just drew it, right? Because the Wabaku was sitting in this spot, I think, right here.
Well, I imagine what happened here. He draws Cyber, he contacted, and the Rhoda was set because he had no cards in hand.
Oh, is that what actually... Well, no, he drew Cyberjack and he contacted, he attacked. The turn passed. Then he drew
Oh, the
Rhoda
turn
for
passed? Okay. Yeah.
I'm like,
Sure,
I'm
sure.
not that crazy.
You might be a little crazy. Who knows? Yeah, this ain't good. I don't know about you, but this ain't good.
Top deck Debris Dragon.
Yeah, let me tell him that this Chimera Tech does not have 2,000 defense. Wait, who did I just message? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Just a random person.
No, that would be
Don't
crazy.
ask me.
Well, imagine me saying this to a random human being. Chimera Tech doesn't have 2,000 defense, just FYI, and that's like completely. You know what?
Bro, they start looking around in their bedroom. They
Hold
start
on.
looking around. They're like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Y'all act like I won't. All right, I found a guy named Mr. Savage. I'm gonna message this gun too.
Imagine getting this message from Aaron Yeager.
I'm just gonna message like a bunch of people this message.
You're gonna get fucking banned.
Can I get banned for this?
They can probably freeze your account if they report you.
Okay. All right, I'll stop. I'll fucking stop.
These are in the
I was
area
having
you're
This is,
so
living
this
in.
is harassment.
I was having so much fun.
You were actually having a little too much fun.
That was the most fun I've had, honestly, in a long time. Those
just a
people are
little
probably like, they're probably so fucking confused. They just get a message from me saying Chimera Tech doesn't have 2,000 defense. Could you imagine seeing your little thing on the bottom left? Look at it light up. And then it's just me. It's just fucking me. Like, he said, okay. He just doesn't.
Not okay.
And then I gotta continue it with my message.
Okay,
Just-
it's fucking wild.
Someone stop Fraser. Yo,
Someone
that's-
saw Fraser.
Oh, this is
Fraser.
too good. I'm having so much fun.
Fraser's going too ham.
Oh man. Oh, that was great. I don't know why that was so funny. That was like way too funny. So what'd you have for dinner, Hydro?
I went to a seafood place.
And what'd you have?
Shrimp.
Ooh, I love shrimp. I love
Same.
shrimp and I love crabs and I love lobster. And that's it. I don't do like the mussels and clams and stuff. I'm scared of that shit.
Yeah, I definitely don't do sushi because I got food poisoning from that before.
Ah, so you're like scared of it forever.
If I really have to, I might try it again, but I'd rather not re-experience.
Yeah, food poisoning is one of the worst things in life.
I'm sure you know from your
I did almost die. Yep.
yeah. Here.
October 2021. But I live, bitch. We still alive. I'm still alive. I live.
See,
I
you
came out
can
the
hear
hospital.
You can hear him exclaiming all this. You can tell this is not the tone of a man who's learned from his lessons.
A little bit.
I'm continuing my random conversation with the stranger.
So how's your day?
I love this. Victor, we have 170 episodes. You think that Rodnak wasn't one of our featured guests? Be for real. Go through our catalog. Rodnak is he's in like the last 20 or so episodes. Maybe last 30 episodes or so. But Ronak's episode is definitely in there
He was
somewhere.
pretty recent, right?
Yeah, he was in the last, like, I think he was one of the last Yu-Gi-Oh guests.
Yeah. The Frogman himself.
Mm-hmm. He's the frog god. Oh, asthma has almost taken me out for sure. When I was younger, like my asthma problems, they're not really a thing as much anymore. But when I was a kid, my asthma was crazy. I definitely have almost died from asthma, like legitimately. We need the food poisoning story. I mean, honestly, the story isn't really interesting, Croco. I went to a food truck that was selling tacos. I got the tacos. The tacos were done in 6 minutes. I should have known something was wrong right there. I ate the tacos really fast because I was hungry. I ended up getting some of the worst diarrhea of my life that lasted for over a week. And then I went to the emergency room when I realized that I had lost 10 pounds. And yeah, and then I almost died because they sent me home. They said, oh, you just have to wait until it goes away. And then another like 4 or 5 days went by and it still didn't go away. And I was like, well, I'm back in the emergency room. I'm not leaving this time. I'm now down 20 pounds and I'm dying. And they were like, yeah, we took your vitals. You are in fact dying. You're low in potassium. You're low in like every vital that you have. You're dying. Like you're dying. You're basically a walking corpse. The fact that you're even having this conversation with me right now is a miracle. And then I was admitted into the hospital for a week.
That's how The Walking Dead starts.
Yeah.
That's the bestiary.
He said asthma. Dom said asthma is so wild. It's like you gotta buy an inhaler and shit. How is breathing a subscription service for y'all? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It really is like we have to subscribe to breathe.
Subscribe here.
Ooh, okay. So Dust Shoot.
Must got something juicy set. That's a Cyber Dragon.
Here it is. Keep falling.
Bottomless.
Smash ass. Now what? Ooh, this is not good.
How are you just gonna sit there and get your ass all smashed up?
Yeah, this is not good.
Bruh.
This is not good. Stratos comes at the worst times. Like Stratos comes down when you're at your lowest. It's like when Spotify, Apple Music takes that $10 out your account when you've already paid all your bills and you were expecting that it was over, and then here comes fucking Spotify and Apple Music to take the last 10.
Bro, that shit does the finishing touch
It
like
does.
Cloud.
It really does.
I think Stratos should be the new Spotify logo.
Yeah, that would be fire actually. I mean, he is green in the background, so I like it.
Yo, I love how they tried 0% with the art for the background.
It's cool.
It's like green and white, just like blur.
I kind of miss when the background.
But it gives the illusion of like him like flying, kind of.
Yeah, it gives the illusion of
You know,
like a
it does it.
tornado.
Yeah, it does it.
I kind of miss when Yu-Gi-Oh cards just had like random designs in the background. It's just like color.
Yeah.
Like Cyber Dragon's just purple.
Okay. It is just color, isn't it? Like it's nothing else. It's just like color and light.
Now cards have
Spine
like
Gilman is just green in the back. Inferno
Yeah.
Project is just purple. Allura is nothing.
simplistic.
Is he getting beat down by Stratos and his boys?
Stratos and the boys.
The boys. The D-boys. Dubois.
Remember that card
Dubois.
D-boys?
Yeah, I do remember D-boys. One of the that card was controversial when it first came out. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. That card was controversial. Have you guys ever seen D-boys?
You got to show me D-Boys because I actually don't know
man.
what that is.
All right, I'm about to pull it up on stream right now for everybody. So give me 1 second. But Konami printed this card, and I just want to say,
It's a secret rare.
That's got to be racist.
yeah, that's time for that.
That's got to be racist. There's no way. I'm gonna just keep it real. There's no way that is like of our culture.
It's
Look
only
at this thing.
$4.
Yeah, that thing is pretty bad. D-boys. Dubois. D-boys.
Ooh, Titanial. Bottomless trap hole's gone.
Bottom left.
Oh, Sakaratsu
Bottom
armor
lay.
off the top rope.
Get into my bottom leg.
This Stratos is not giving up.
Bottom lay. Bottom lay.
Girl, I know you love it when you're shaking in them jeans. Bottom leg. Bottom leg.
So you guys both going to Richmond next weekend?
Nope.
Stango's not going. I'm going.
Dang. Stango, when you get into a YCS? To the ultimate time wizard.
I went to YCS Philly.
Oh.
He did go to YCS Philly. Oh, and he won a match.
We won a pod. We won a pod.
That's right.
We won a pod, partner.
He really did.
I'm still trying to figure out if I can figure out something.
Roger Newman said, y'all in top 200. I'm not really sure what he means by that.
Yeah, this is the top 200 right now for locals. That's an Armor Master.
What do you mean top 200 for locals?
It's just top 200.
Hydro, shut up.
You in the top 200.
I don't know what's happening.
When's our Breakfast Club interview? We in the top 200.
Yeah, I'm easily confused. Don't do this to me.
Where am I?
He's doing everything but Glabby stuff.
It's to fake you out. Like, to
Now
think
you're
were
calling
playing
him out for fucking not playing his deck.
Well, look at this. He's at 700 and he's at 8,000. He hasn't been touched.
Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't seem winnable even a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, there's too much. There's
His
too much
hand-
life point discrepancy
His
going
hand
on
is
right
straight
now.
gas. He's got Debris Dragon.
I see all the gas in his graveyard though.
Debris Dragon right here. One time.
I wouldn't feel okay with debris dragon in here. I would think I'd get stopped.
Oh. Do you believe
Wait,
in
what's happening
miracles?
here? Oh shit! I believe in miracles.
Solemn man's judgment. Okay, life points have finally been lost by Mr. Giraffe, but only by his own volition, so
That's probably the most damage that Demon was going to be able to do this game.
yeah, it's not looking good.
That was probably the most damage you were going to inflict on your
We're
opponent.
halfway there.
Top
Oh.
200 DB Edison format ranking.
Oh, Roger,
Tom-
you have us so fucked up. If you think that I have any incentive to grind the dueling book ladder to make top 200, you have got me very mistaken, sir. You've got me very, very mistaken. I have no intentions. I have no intentions of grinding the DB ladder. That is for everyone else. You guys can have that, and I hope that you have fun with that. But for me and mine and my time, no. There's a no.
Hey, you're not playing for the grand prize?
No, I will. What is the prize?
Glory.
Oh yes, well I have quite enough of that. Thank you very much. I have
This is
quite
more
enough-
glory. You
I'm
could be a
full on
top
glory
200
today.
duelist.
Yeah,
I'm full on glory today. I think I'll pass.
yeah.
No glory for
My
me today.
job in the
You
community.
can put it on
now-
your resume.
My job in the community now is hosting tournaments, streaming, content creation via YouTube and stuff, and podcasting. That's my place. And then occasionally you'll get me, playing in a tournament where I'll top or whatever. But in terms of like grinding
Once in a blue
like the
moon.
ladder on Dueling Book, no, I could not think of anything less good to do with my time than that. But I
might stream it.
yeah, that's a
play
great
the ladder.
that's a great idea. You have to put a nice delay on it.
Well, you can do the thing where you have two accounts
And
and
you have one watching the duel. I thought about that too,
yeah.
but I think that if you just do a 5-minute delay, you're probably fine.
I think the only thing that's a problem with that is that you can't interact with your chat
yeah.
at all.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
guy
A
who said
5
something
minute
5
delay
minutes
is a
ago
lot.
kind of ruins the purpose of point of streaming it.
Yeah. I don't know. There's not really because people are going to they're going to.
And I'm a little surprised to see 10-foot streaming and you can just see his hand and everything.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think that's because
He
he
has a-
doesn't actually
he has a delay on. He said it. I watched.
Oh, he has
I watched the first 10 minutes of one of his streams, and he blatantly said he has a crazy delay on.
Still, yeah. I'd rather just do the 2 account thing so I can talk to the chat.
Yeah.
What up, pumpers? Is that what my chat people can be? Pumpers?
Yo, Toon got the fucking plasma out here.
Oh.
And Toon knows what he's doing a bit because this deck looks oddly familiar. But more importantly, he's got the plasma going and he's fucking on the zombies right now with
plasma
this.
going.
That's a big ass plasma. That thing is 3050.
That's probably one of the biggest plasmas I've ever seen. I think the biggest I got was maybe around like low 2000s, like 28, 29.
What I like about this plasma is that it makes it where not even Red Dragon can crash into it. Like, there's no synchro you could possibly make that could beat this thing right now.
You can make Gothams.
Nope.
You can illegally make Gothams.
Yeah, there you go.
You figured it out.
If it doesn't work
You
the first
figured it
time,
out.
try again. Now, the good thing is, Toon doesn't have any more offense, it looks like, so he's being walled off by Treeborn and Goblin Zombie. Goblin Zombie is a graveyard effect, so it will activate even under Plasma. And I guess some people might not know what Plasma does, so let me just hover over it so you guys can see what Plasma does. You want to post Plasmas? Put this in the chat. Oh, it said that's too many letters. Never mind, I can't do that. Alright, well, I'm not going to put that in the chat. But there's Plasma's effect. Read it and weep.
Plasma is a modern card.
Honestly, yes, right? Somebody used it recently, right?
Yeah, I think the hero deck played it.
Yeah. That's wild, by the way. In 2023, Plasma was actually used and summoned on stream at Nationals. And topped, I think, too. Like, a hero deck definitely topped. I'm pretty sure I played Plasma, so. The fact that this card was played in Modern tells you everything you need to know.
Skill Drain is still a good card.
I think Skill Drains was one of those forever cards.
Yes, well, it is. It's an old card, right? So you gotta think about how poorly designed the old cards were. They just have, like, sweeping lines of text. Effects can't be activated. Like, shit like that. You cannot do this.
You can't play this card.
Draw 2 cards. Like, they just had fucking one-liners.
Destroy your opponent's field.
Flip effects do not work.
Do not work.
Yo, Master Restrict's old text is hilarious.
Yeah,
it's like, no matter what the reason, neither player can contribute. It literally says, old Master Restrict says, no matter what the reason.
Yo, the fact that it says no matter what the reason, they were petty with that shit. No matter what the reason.
Yeah. I'm about
not
to
even if
right
you
now.
think you can contribute under these conditions, you can't. No matter what the reason.
I found it. It took me a little bit, but I found it.
What, Master Restrict?
I found a first edition copy of it.
No matter what the reason.
Yeah, hold on, put it on the thing. Here we go. No matter what the situation. No matter what the situation, neither player can offer any monster as a tribute. No matter what the situation. Yeah, no matter what the situation.
You know what I love the most about it is that do you know about that Yu-Gi-Oh meme where it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh cards be like, no, that's all it says. That's just Mask and Restrict in a fucking nutshell.
No matter what the situation.
No. Is that card even legal?
Oh no, not Jinzo and Plasma. Now he can't play traps and he can't use monster effects.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No matter the situation, no traps.
This is what I mean though. Old cards just had sweeping lines of text. Like, you can't play. He said you can't play.
You can't come outside.
Now we just see Spell Canceller.
Yeah, now next is Spell Canceller. Alright, something's coming out.
You may not.
I wonder why
Imagine
this
if Plasma just said, like, no effects at all.
Yeah. I mean, that would be probably on the ban list, but yeah.
You know what's funny? When I was doing my Kawaki Mirror thing, there's literally a card that says, like, you can stack an Iron Core and then, like, your opponent can't activate card effects for the next... till their end phase. Like, my turn and your turn. No
He's
monster
from the
effects.
Black Rose. I thought that he was going to go like Black Rose effect and then Chain Book of Moon or something.
Can you even activate with Plasma? Or
Yeah, Plasma
it's-
doesn't negate activations. He just
Yeah.
negates the effects.
It's literally just
Skill
it's
drain.
actually just skill drain,
Yeah.
straight up.
Yeah,
It operates all the same way.
Yeah, Sango actually said it perfectly. It is actually the effect of skill drain because it only negates face-up monsters too. So like,
Oh, okay.
literally, you can't say it any better than that. All right, I'm gonna read some chat real quick. Somebody said summon spell cancel next, please. Absolutely. Ace of Spades said change of heart sees some play because it's also searchable by thrust. Yeah, that's
We're out here thrusting.
Scooter. What's Monster Reborn's old text? I forget.
Monster Reborn's old text. Summon the god of Ra to revive any monster in the graveyard that has perished this turn.
It's probably
This
like,
game.
take one monster from either player's grave and put it on your side of the field.
I'm about to read it right now. Errata. Let's look at this one. Select one monster card from either your opponent's or your own graveyard. Place it on the field under your control in attack or defense position. Quotations
Okay.
face up. This is considered a special summon.
About to put this monster in diagonal position, but
Yeah, I kind of wanted to put it in sideways position, but I guess I can't. It's attack or defense only.
I wanted to set it on its side.
I wanted to
Sticking
kind
out of
of,
the
you know
field.
how like it's a card? Like I wanted to kind of balance it on the edge,
Yeah.
make it stand straight up.
Stratos.
I'm surprised that wasn't like a like they get like a little card holder. You know how they have like exceeds. There's like a little thing where you
Yeah,
can
that's
play your
like the
card
new
like
summoning
sideways.
mechanic. Like every booster pack comes with a fucking plastic stand now. I vertical summon my Stratos.
Not vertical
That allows
summon.
me to use the third effect.
I 3D
Unhinged.
summon.
Vertical summon is unhinged.
3D summon. I like 3D summon. 3D summon's really good.
Konami, if you're listening, we got you.
Which tier? Which tier you have to sub to your OnlyFans?
Indicate you can subscribe at any of the paid tiers you can subscribe to get into the Discord server. If you want to do 10, you can do 10. If you want to do the $3 one, you can do the $3 one.
You have to do the $100.
No, do not do the $100 one. That buys you onto the podcast. He said your OnlyFans. I love it. I'm about to start calling it that now. Honestly, we should start an IMNerd OnlyFans. Just me and Kenny's feet.
I am gay.
No OnlyFans. Oh, like call it I am gay? No, that's like too on the nose. Like that's way too on the nose. What does 5K get me asking for Christmas? Frozen, I'm scared of you right now. I don't like how you're bringing this thread up multiple times about 5K on Christmas. Like, I'm scared.
Yeah, he's about to drop a megaton fucking bomb on your
He's
head.
trying to fucking steal Christmas is what he's trying to do. He's the Grinch.
He's about to drop a megaton bomb on your head, Frazier.
Yo.
I don't think you're ready.
This is the most restrictive game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever seen in my life. Now there's a Vanity's Fiend on the field.
How did that field disappear?
There's
How
a
are we back?
there's a Light and Darkness Dragon. There was a Plasma and a Jinzo. Like, I just need to know, why has this game been so restrictive?
How's he got 600 life points?
I don't know. I don't know at what point he started losing. We started ranting, I guess, around that time.
When we rant, the game becomes most intense. For anyone wondering, I'm gonna play Exodia in the Frozen.
You can play one of each piece, which is what you would play anyway. But yes,
So that means Exodia is at full power.
Yes.
Exodia is at full power. Yes.
Dude, I could play Ojama Exodia.
Ajomia?
Frozen. I just remember. Okay, so it's for tomorrow.
OJ Exodia.
I don't know what time you planned on jumping on commentary with me and Kenny, but we'll, at the start, you could be there at the start of the tournament. Or if you want to come later, I think I mentioned that you don't have to be there at the very beginning if you don't want to. If you want to be there for round one, by all means. But all you have to do is when it's time for you to join, just message me, and then I'll drag you into the streaming/recording chat in the Discord server.
When's it start again?
12 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, good. He said I'm good to start off rip. Nice. Yeah, because I imagine I'll be doing a lot of I'm going to be doing judge calls and stuff like that. So you, Kenny, will be. I mean, I'll be doing commentary too, but you guys.
He's been investing for this tournament,
mm-hmm.
So he won't miss out.
Wait, who got removed from the tournament? Oh, okay, Itachi dropped. I was like, who the hell?
Right. That game was interesting.
I've never seen so many. I've never seen so many people try to stop each other from playing the game.
Yeah, that was wild.
That looked like some modern stuff.
They literally just started playing cards, and they started doing some backyard Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is like, yeah, this card. When I play this card, that means you have to drop your whole hand.
It's called Necro Valley. Yeah, all those monsters in your hand, they have to go to the grave.
I also, when I used to play Dark Hole, I used to say that won me the game.
Why don't I put on a rated match real quick while we wait?
Put on the rated match and just ask the person how they're doing today.
Ooh, we got AJ Veda playing. He's over here lights warning.
You should message his opponent and be like, "You think you got him?"
This isn't the 60 card build though.
Isn't looking good.
Where's the lights form barrier?
You just message his opponent and just say, "Your position looks strong."
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh,
honestly, so broken. I do find it interesting there's just a random plague spreader on the field.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what is going on there.
I just feel like a card that says you can literally kill any monster in battle. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, plague spreader is pretty broken.
Well, take me home, Priyo.
Not take me home.
Tiger Axe. That's what that card's called, right?
Tiger Axe. I think that is Tiger Axe.
Watch it just be like Tiger Sword.
It is Tiger Axe. Damn. Is this his OCG art or something? Look at this motherfucker. I'm sending the picture.
I was like, how are we seeing it? Why is the... Hold on, I'm turning my camera off for a second. I'm going to turn this back on.
Oh, it's much clearer now.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, it just has to be Discord is being insane.
So, what's the easiest way? So, Fraser, if you go over the streaming/recording, voice channel, there's that little open chat button. I put it in there. I don't know if you see that bad boy in there.
I'm trying to help this guy report losses, which he still cannot do.
Dude, he's so annoyed.
Where's this chat again?
Go to the voice channel we're in,
Yeah.
and if you hover over the name, there's a button that like says like open chat. It's like a chat bubble. Do you see that? You know what? You may not see that. Actually, now I think about it, I'm just going to send it to you directly.
I'm blind. I'm not privileged.
And I'll just send this
Ooh.
to Frazier when he has a chance to review it.
That
Instead of
picture looks a
trying
little
to
crazy,
teach
too.
an old dog new tricks.
Like when you report a loss in these tournaments, Stango, how hard is it?
Extremely hard.
/loss. Type your opponent's name. That's it.
Yep. And you don't even have to type their whole name because Discord will recommend after you type in a few letters, you type at.
Yep. / not even at. Yeah, it's even less than that. /loss space 2 letters 3 at max. Click their name, enter, done.
Necro Valley. What's going on?
This is going to be the first person I kick out the server. I'm going to refund him his money and I'm going to kick him out the server. That's where this is going. I cannot be bothered with this.
No.
We've done so good of never having to kick anyone out the server. This is going to be the first person kick out.
I'm excited for tomorrow. You playing Hydro? I plan
There he
to.
goes. He got it.
Okay, he finally figured it out. Jesus. Oh my god. I was like, and Stango, you know I'm so fucking serious.
You won't do it though.
Oh, I'm laughing at you because I hear how mad you are.
Yeah. Because it really is not that hard. Like, it actually just isn't.
Nope.
Okay. Now that whole thing is over, we have the next round is beginning. So let me tell at Yu-Gi-Oh! Where are my participants? Round 3 is up. I love Stego. He says the things that sometimes I can't say. Cause like what?
Popping off in the chat.
It's just okay. All is well now. I'm good. My blood pressure is going down. Why are there so many people with Mr. in their name? Wait, who's playing now?
Mr. Sultai.
Oh, it's Enraged Peacock is playing.
Mr. Enraged Peacock.
The enraged PP.
Not Enraged PP. What is it? I did not mean to open that.
Enraged Battlelocks.
Thank you so much, Frozen Soul, for donating $10. He said, "Got a dip. See y'all tomorrow." Thank you for the opportunity, Frey. Thank you so much, Frozen Soul, as always. You know, I kind of like that the bot worked there because I can't look at the chat right now because I'm like trying to find this match, which I don't think has started yet. Do I need to prove myself? No, you don't need to prove this.
Need to do a shadow duel. Life on the line, shadow duel.
I'm just letting him know he's not convincing me.
Nothing gets past you.
No. No. You're not convincing me of that.
Nothing gets
It
past
was you.
Nothing gets past Stango.
It could literally only be you.
That shit is hilarious.
All right, well,
Doom Cow.
we know Luke is on GBs, and 19 is fucking a tower.
Ooh,
It might as well be fucking Cleveland Tower.
Prisma says otherwise.
All right, that's a 1-for-1. Why is Doom Caliber Knight so ass?
It's so bad.
Why
I
is
just
he
remember
actually
back
that bad?
people in the back of the day thought like Doom Cow and Lad were like crazy broken.
It's crazy. It's just like you read the card and he sounds insane.
Because you can 1-for-1 with a gadget, bro. Keep them from plussing.
Bro, you summon him when they're in a bad position where they need monster effects when you already got something going and like they can't do it.
You magic drain them. You're playing in a 64-ish person tourney. Should you play Diva Hero, B, or Trap Dragons? Whatever your heart desires.
How many people are in the tournament, Fraser?
It's 8.
Oh, that's weird.
But like the thing dropped off some of the people, which I'm not really sure why.
They've been exiled.
Yeah, like they're
Ex-
just like
Exile
not.
Force.
I'm playing in a 64-ish person tourney in person tomorrow. Should I play Diva B or Trap Dragons? Play whatever you're good with.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot of this bracket real quick. I'm gonna post this in the chat.
Dude, Hippolymus just got wrecked.
So are you only doing Swiss tonight? There's no like top cut thing?
No, there's no top cut. I wonder if he doesn't have an opponent because. So I know Itachi formally dropped, and
Right.
but DeMarco didn't drop. So why is the bracket? I've never seen this. I actually don't know what's going on.
We're gonna go by
Damn.
hand.
That Stardust got its fucking soul taken.
Doesn't Soul Taker negate? Oh yeah, okay.
I was about to say, call the hunt and you're the best in Rage.
Seven decks. My goodness. You know, I was doing the thing where I was playing like a lot of decks early this year or like late last year. But I got tired of trying to decide which decks I want to play, so that's kind of been sticking with the same thing.
And now he plays a deck that doesn't play. It just kills you. No matter how you feel about it.
Exactly.
Are you sure? Can I live today? No. I can't.
No. You may not.
So if you think about it, Monk is like another copy of Stratos, right? Wait, you can't attack with the Monk monster, right?
You cannot.
Oh,
So
he
we're
just
just
attacked
vibing.
with the monk monster. Go back. Tell them. I'll go. I got. Fuck. I gotta copy his name.
The Ratiari lives.
No, I was about to say can't attack with the monk monster.
All right, I just reset the bracket.
Honestly, I can't believe I caught that. I was just like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. And I feel like I only actually caught that because I've been playing so much monk because of Infernities. There's no other way that I would have caught that.
Orange Peacock 1, Bean 1.
You're playing a tournament, right, with Infernities?
Yeah, I
was
got
like,
top
oh.
8 and instantly lost. I played pretty
Oh.
shit.
Next time you and a True Hero do another format tournament, I'm down to play.
Oh yeah, you want to join the brigade?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I like doing other formats too.
Next time we scope something out, I'll definitely hit you up.
Cool. Yeah, pretty much like all of 2014 lineup format and what was it, 2012? Meadowlands is okay. 2013 format. Tengu's fun. Kind of. And yeah. Keeping the monk around to pop it.
Armillo, pop that bitch.
Can't have monks sticking around. Just tune in. Has Dom been on stream? I don't know. So what do you think of the Highlander format, Stango?
So, the Highlander format, I think is pretty good overall. I think it has its own problems where it's like, in some ways you can kind of argue it's like a little bit more sacky than normal Edison.
Yeah.
But I think it's definitely very skill testing. It creates a lot of interesting game states, which is always fun to watch. I guess my only real complaint is that I think Edison format as a format, I think the card pool is maybe a little too shallow, I guess you could say. And it seems like a lot of the decks are kind of, you know, they're a little engineered the same way. Like all of them is playing like some kind of Stratos hero package, or at least, you know, if you're trying to win, maybe.
Yeah,
it's hard to say,
Highlander, you're
'cause-
kind of just like you're filtered into playing like just like good stuff.
Yeah,
like an extra.
which isn't a problem. You know, it's just like
Yeah.
I think that's maybe just a difference of Highlander is that like you're not going to get like a ton of diversity, maybe.
I think you guys are both very wrong about that, actually.
Okay.
Every tournament has been won by something completely different so far in every one of these locals that we've run. And the finals have also been different. Last week was Twilight versus Psychic Zombies in the finals. And then we had Black Wings win the first ever one, which no one even saw that coming at all. Our whole testing group, I'll just say, like me, a True Hero, Stango, Fiend, OG, all of us, none of us saw Black Wings doing well in this format at all. So that's just a testament to how different every week can be. Fiend is currently playing Glabbies, and he's been playing really strong, and he's about to be undefeated, looks like. So Glabbies might win this week. But my whole point is that I think that saying that there's a lack of diversity when you haven't seen a single like real full tournament be played out yet is a bit ridiculous. Because you're basing it only off of your small experience with you just playing what you think is good and your small sample size, and not considering that like every tournament we've had so far has been a completely different result and surprises every single time too. Like I'm surprised by the stuff that I see that actually works.
No, I mean I totally agree. Like I was meaning to preface it with like I've really only played in a very narrow amount of decks, so like my opinion isn't really fleshed out. Yeah. But if you wanted my opinion, that's like the best perspective I could give. But I think I see a reality where like I could be wrong, incorrect.
Yeah, because like
those things.
Gary got fucking 2-0 last night playing Highlander against another Highlander player, and the person was playing Burn. And when I tell you that those games were not close, they were not close, to the point where he was like, do I need to like start siding for Burn or something? Like, do I have to? Like, I didn't have this on my radar at all. Like, it wasn't even a slight consideration. When I tell you he got 2-0 bad, like, it was bad. He's like, I have nothing for this. Like, I have nothing for this, like, at all.
It's kind of funny because I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if Burns is playable in Highlander.
Listen, it was not close. He was just like, I don't know if like this is real or if maybe something went wrong and I just don't know. And I watched the replay. I was like, you just got destroyed. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, you got absolutely ruined.
All right, guys, Burns gonna win tomorrow.
Like I think the cool part is that like, sure, there's a good chance that something playing Stratos will win the tournament or like even make it to finals or whatever. That's not a hot take, right? Like Stango's definitely right about that. But the fact that Stratos goes into Glabbies, it goes into Zombies, it goes into Hero Frogs, and it goes into other just brews of decks of good cards, like just a fucking pile. I think that's a testament to itself, because real Edison is not much different than that. Like Stratos carries Diva Hero, Stratos carries Diva Hero Beat, Stratos carries Hero Beat, Stratos carries Hero Frogs, Stratos carries the Dark Gaia decks. So it's like
everyone's favorite card.
Yeah, so it's like in real Edison and in Highlander, that is just a Stratos thing, right? Like that's an Edison thing as a whole. Is that like Stratos is just that card. It's fucking insane how good that card is. So I'm not surprised that he's also insane in like Highlander.
And I guess like the other thing is as well is that like the further you move in other formats, because Stratos eventually gets banned.
Yeah, he gets straight up taken out.
Like if you
this man was played for like 5 years. Like
if you talk about like Highlander formats of like formats beyond that, like Stratos is that card. The formats that don't have him in a Highlander like setting, it'll just be another Stratos like card.
Yeah, they're gonna find something else to replace it. Like then you start looking at gear frame all sideways.
Tenki.
Mm-hmm. And then the further you go down, like if you move past 2010 Edison format and you move into like 2014, the card pool is so fucking huge. You're gonna end up with like a lot of diversity in the sense, but like I don't expect people to build. It's gonna take a while to solve that format when the card pool grows by 4 years.
Oh yeah.
Well, like you have like one Sanctum, one Moral Tech, one Beagle Tech, one Ignition, like stuff like that. Like one Traptrix Mermilio, and then you got your one Bottomless, your one Traptrix Nightmare. Like it could just get crazy. But what I do like about Highlander in general, just as a concept, is that people who have a wealth of Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge about cards that were out that might not be playable in actual Edison or might just be like really subpar, they benefit from stuff like this where they put together interactions that we haven't seen before. It's like, I'd never even thought about this weird thing. Like that psychic shit that Dom went last week, I had no idea what was going on. He was using like Mind Master, which is a level 1 tuner. Edison doesn't have any level 1 tuners really. So that was already like, he was synchroing with a Gores token and stuff. Teleport. Like whenever you see somebody go, drop Gores, next turn, draw, teleport, bring out Mind Master, synchro with the token, make a Stardust. So now the Gores is just protected. Gores is 2700, the token, and you got this Stardust protecting it. And then you haven't normal summoned yet, by the way. So stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I'd never even consider Mind Master as a card because no one plays that shit in regular Edison. So that's like kind of cool to see that even be a thing. And then that Guardian of Order card, I completely forgot that existed. That was being played in Twilight last week.
I saw that card when I was like kind of looking at just like random cards.
Yeah.
For the format, and I was just like, this doesn't seem great, but I got fucking clapped by it.
Yeah, I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's huge. It's a 2500 monster that you just summon.
It's a big boy. Doesn't that card come secret? Well, Enrage Peacock taking the game there.
Yeah. That was game 1. Damn, he fought back because GBs were putting it in the beginning, so something happened.
I feel like I'm just like waking up in the middle of a match, like, what's going on here?
That happens a lot in this. That happens a lot.
You know, it's funny. Like, people will say like commentators miss a lot and stuff, but it's honestly kind of hard to like focus on what you're talking about and the match at the same time.
Yeah, I don't even bother trying to watch the whole match and then all of that, because at the end of the day, it's the player's responsibilities to keep the integrity of the game, for one, and two, like, I'm at that point, if I'm just given a play-by-play of what's happening on screen, then I'm a bot. And like, you don't need me to show you what's happening on the screen.
It's not
like,
the commentator's job to keep the game in check. So.
Yeah. But like, what's the difference between just having a bot read you out every play and then like a commentator, if that's what you want from it? Like, that doesn't, to me, that's like not the commentator's, you know, reason to actually do the job. What I hate the most is commentators who coach. I think that is just like annoying as fuck. Like, you just tell people like what they can do here, what they should do here, and all that. That's just awful. For a card game, is really bad, because you know people are watching the stream while they're playing. There's no way to police it. There's no way to stop it. So when you're like, oh, he could just misworm here, and they're like, oh shit, I forgot about that, and then they fucking misworm and win. It's like, yeah, well. And I'm not gonna say any names, but this happened very recently where somebody did that exact thing. They didn't even realize they could misworm for game, and then it was said in like the chat. And they were like, oh shit, I forgot about this guy. And then they did it and won. And I was like, all right, well, like,
it's kind of funny. I have like it's kind of related, not really, but there was this one story from locals back in the day, like 2011 format.
mm-hmm.
My friend was playing a match, and he had like this little kid. He was playing against a little kid, like 10 years old, probably. The kid has like a full field of monsters and like one back row. My friend goes, dark hole, and the kid starts picking up all his monsters to put in the grave. I'm like, I was just walking by, and I'm like, Starlight Road, and the kid's like, wait, I have a response, and he flips Starlight Road. I was like, what?
Oh shit.
Like, it's your one back row and you're getting dark hold. Like, why are you not activating that? He's just like, I guess me saying that reminded him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a Starlight Road set.
I've been there before too. I'm not even gonna lie. There was a time I was playing. I think I was either playing with Glabby or I was playing against Glabby. I don't remember which, but I literally had a response to what was happening, and I was just dead at the table. Like my brain was just somewhere else, and I was about to let what he was doing happen. And then like I snapped back into reality and realized like, wait a second, I'm going to mirror, like, I'm just use example. I'm just going to mirror force here.
Yeah. Like,
I just completely forgot. And it was like the most basic thing ever. It wasn't any like crazy technical play. It was just like, you just do this here every time. What are you doing? It's like, it might have been like, I forgot to pay for oppression or something. Like, he tagged out and I almost like let him summon a monster. I'm like, wait a second, I'll pay like something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Something that's like,
it's easy to do over the course of a tournament.
Yeah, like, again, I always tell people, we're all human, right? Like, no one is above misplaying. There's not a single player on this fucking planet who's above it, right? Like we
even
all
good players misplay a lot.
Yeah, it's just like, it's the degree of how often it happens and stuff like that that changes, you know, the good players from the great players from the bad players and all that.
It's kind of a sliding scale too, right? Where it's like, maybe a good portion of the misplays that happen for really good players, you start getting into the obscure situations where it's like hard to navigate, like even at a high level.
Yeah.
Like that one situation you brought up I don't know if it was in the podcast or like just like in the deck profile of your nationals frog list. The brain control,
Dyna.
swap,
Yes.
bounce the Faustina, make Miracle Fusion, and then attack for game. Like that's not a common situation that ever happens.
Yeah, that one for me, that was never going to come to me either. Like I could have stared at that hand. I won't say never because that's a bit ridiculous, but it would have took an amount of time that would have made everyone watch because there was a crowd. It would have made everyone watching, including the judge, be like, "Okay, you have to make a play," and then I just wouldn't have seen it in that amount of time. It would have taken an obscure amount of time.
But now I'm sure you keep it in the back
I
of
will
your
never forget that for the rest of my life.
Yep. Never forget the swap frog bounce and shit.
Swap Frog
Even
bounce
your
your
opponent's card.
opponent's monster and then play Miracle Fusion, attack game.
Yep.
It's a very obscure play, but it's like it is a frog play that as a frog player you should know and do when it comes up.
Yep.
You just add it to the repertoire of the many things that frogs can do, and you just like, okay, this makes me a better frog player now.
Like the econ plays.
Yes.
The econ plays.
This is quite the setup here.
Yeah, you got a big ass butt, and you got a big ass.
Bruh.
I don't even say. What do you even say for Laquari? It's like we already know Hippo's got the dumpy.
He's swinging that thing around.
He's got the big ass meat.
Yeah, he's got the
the meat
dong.
in the butt on the field.
That's what those ring things are going around him.
He's got to throw it over his shoulder.
The flaming dong. Oh, he's just going. Oh,
Attacking with both. Okay.
fossil
I mean,
dino.
Mirror Force was already used, right? Or was that last game? I think that was last game.
Yeah, there's only a couple cards in the grave.
So
This is not
Laquari
looking
and
good.
Hippo got their licks in this turn.
I wish he
I'm
was just called
assuming-
Rhino, because he's not a hippo. Like, I always want to call him Hippo, but he's a Rhino.
Yeah, I wonder why he is called Hippo.
Lost in translation.
Yo, this fucking... These Bestiari pops are doing the most. Enrage started his field with Summon T-King and set his E-Call. And then Luco's Soul Taker, after summoning the Marmillo, gets a direct hit in. Then Bestiari pops the E-Call, so you can't even search Stratos off of that. Like, Luke is actually styling and dugging.
Yeah,
Well, that piece is kinda scary.
He's down the game right now.
Pretty up in cards. It's interesting that he didn't go for Ready Ari on the He didn't go for Ready Ari on the plague. The people in the crowd wonder what could that mean.
Yeah, I think maybe it might be in his hand. I don't know.
It's true.
But he could have summoned it.
He could have summoned it the turn that he did the Marmillo thing, but maybe he wants Marmillo in the deck first before Ready Ari. If he somehow drew both, that'd be insane, though.
He just needs to tech the salvage to get him back. Frog GB.
Let me look at Ready Ari and let me try to figure out what the fuck Konami was thinking about, because why is he water attribute?
He's a lizard boy. He's aqua.
But I feel like most reptiles are like... Are most reptiles aqua?
think so.
Most reptiles water? I'm just going to look at one page, and that's going to be my determining factor here.
Yo, who is this person?
Who are you?
You know, okay, Hydro, you know... Do you know Ronek's real name? You don't have to say it. Just do you know
Yes.
it? Does it have... Does his last name start with an N?
Let me find out.
No, don't ask him. If you have to do
Yeah.
that, then that's no different than what I could do.
No, I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you have to message, be like, hey.
I remember his first name. I just couldn't think of his
I was
last
just
name.
to say, that would be so fucking counterproductive. Be like, hey, Rodak, what's your last name? I'll be like,
It's
all
time
right,
to
well,
get a third person in the loop of this conversation.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we still have a guy Zerius just sitting out here, strong as shit. Oh, he put the big piece in the grave. Enraged Peacock put that big piece. That's a big ass piece. Oh God. You have to wonder. I
want
feel
a
like
big
is
piece
this DD Warrior lady
meal.
supposed to be getting in with 15 as well?
Apparently not.
Because, like, I guess logically, if they have Mirror Force, they're Mirror Force and a Geyserius. No matter if it's only a 1-for-1. Like, Geyserius isn't... He's not cracking on me for free. So we're back to the Hippo Laquari formation. This is a formation.
Big booty, big
This
dong.
is the classic right here, the sword and shield.
The sword and the shield.
This is the sword and the shield.
Otherwise known as the big booty and the big dong.
Okay. Well, I never heard it called that until today, but here we are.
Do you not hear our last conversation?
You must need to catch up.
Here we are. Here and now. I promise to love faithfully.
This summon Heraclinos for style.
He could set a monster and summon Heraclinos, right? Mirror Force. Mirror
Force has finally reared its ugly head.
Only used on one monster. The pressure was on. So right now there are...
The dong was flying.
Mr. Giraffe is up 4 cards. He's +4 right now.
Well, that's because he's been fucking Bestiari popping and Geyserius dropping.
He's been doing whatever he wants.
Not Bestiari popping and Geyserius dropping.
Laquari mopping, Hippo stopping.
Okay.
GB remix.
Ready Yari mopping.
Mermello slopping.
This is so dumb.
No, it's Marmelo bopping. He bops monsters. He bops them with like a little mallet.
Why is this so dumb? I'm hungry. I can't
All
get
right.
something off of Uber Eats. It's Friday
He is
night.
getting that 700 in.
It's Friday night.
Where's Test Ape?
Excuse me?
Test ape.
Test Ape?
The apes in the lab.
What'd you call me?
The apes in the lab.
No comment.
We're gonna leave that one on. We're gonna leave that one right where it's at.
I think
wanna
you would
get-
look good in a lab coat, Fraser.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the compliment. What a nice compliment from my friend.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
This bestiary has popped like 5 cards.
Yeah. You don't see this shit in normal Edison.
How is the game not over though? That's the only I'm here for it, right? I'm here for all the.
So the reason why the
popping and
game's not
stopping.
over is because every time that he was attacking with like Geyserius and other GBs, for some reason this DD Warrior lady was just sitting in defense the whole time.
Okay.
It's
holding
like
on
if
the
your
fort.
if your opponent has Mirror Force, they're gonna fucking Mirror Force a Geyserius no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking 1-for-1, if it's a 1-for-0. Like Geyserius isn't getting in on me.
I love that you call it Geyserius. That is hilarious to me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. You're making fun of me how I say Radiari.
Now it's a different. Now you just said a new word. That's not what you said before. Radio,
What?
like rate me Ari.
Exactly.
Y'all are wild. Y'all wild.
Mermilla
step?
slopping is actually hilarious.
Damage step? Blast with chain? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Cyber Dragon.
We got a Black Rose coming through.
Ooh,
Black Rose for the Black Hose.
Black Rose, Black Hose.
the best. Oh my god!
No!
Okay, but let's be real here. He's still up 4 cards. Like, I know that we're kind of excited, like, oh, but like he's still +4. Nothing
He
has
also
changed.
stacked. He also stacked a card as well.
Like,
Oh, here's
literally.
Here's the Rudiori. Rudiori.
Ready.
I think that was one of my best. I think honestly that was one of my best little puns tonight.
That was the one.
No,
Yeah,
the
you
was
got-
silent
you-
for Frazier. That was
Oh.
one of my best ones of the night.
You
That
have
was a
to
highlight
clip.
for this night.
You have to make a GB rap now.
A GB rap.
Yeah.
Honestly, those were pretty good bars. If anyone wants
Yeah.
to use those, you can credit me.
Crown me now.
I remember there was this someone made a song back in the day. It was "Trade Me Maybe," and it was like
Is that what happened when two mathematicians are staring at each other? I'm
someone
not
made like
attacking. Are
it
you
was like
attacking?
it was like Dino Rabbit format.
We're going to game 3. We gotta be. Finally.
Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Look at my binder and trade me maybe. It's hard to look at. All this trade bait. I think that's how it went.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That was ass.
I can obviously sing,
That was ass.
if you couldn't tell.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Ass in the good way or
Do you guys like bagels? Like, are bagels one of your things?
beagles?
Bagel.
I prefer other dogs, but
Bagels, motherfucker.
oh, bagels.
Fraser, I'm sorry. He's from the South.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Not
speak.
from the
He doesn't
South.
speak Ebonics. You have to speak clearly to him.
I said
Shoot,
bagels.
I tell you what, man,
He
those
said
bagels, those beagles, they taste good.
It's scary that you could turn on an accent like that. Because you are obviously from the South and everything, but your accent is nowhere near as thick as Cam's.
I'm not from the South.
You're not from Georgia?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Wait, what?
No, you're not.
He represents all of our teams, though. He loves, like, all the Philly sports teams. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
but
you
everyone
live
does
in-
that.
Yeah.
You
live
can
in
you can
Georgia.
find one of those in every single state. For some reason, even though most of
I was
Philly
born and
sports teams
raised
are
in
mid.
rural Pennsylvania.
I just
What-
wanted Phillies to win the Super Bowl that one year because I wanted to watch
Phillies to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Did I say the Phillies? Oh fuck! I said the Phillies.
Oh, shit.
So I meant to say the Eagles because I wanted to watch the fucking Philly cops
Yo.
grease up them light poles.
Yeah, they do that every year.
Yeah, that's a weekly thing.
Last year
fucking
they did
love-
it. They did it.
I
they
fucking
greased them
love
up.
when they grease up the light poles. That shit is fire.
Did we were in the Super Bowl last year, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
we were.
Fraser, imagine they pre-grease those light poles and we lose. Like everyone's gonna be all sad and shit.
Well, that's what
They
happens.
did, they
That-
did,
that
they did that
literally
just
happened.
now.
Yeah,
that literally
happened.
happened.
in
They did that
February,
for the
yeah.
Phillies.
They greased them up all around, and then we
Yo,
lost.
I don't. Yeah, maybe I have to say it, but like maybe everyone already caught on. I don't follow
Oh,
football.
Well, no,
They were
that's
doing
not-
that for the Phillies
You've
when they
come to the
just
right
lost.
place.
They just lost.
Yeah, none
They
of
didn't
us
get to the
in this
championship.
fucking thing except Hydro's the only sports person in this call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously.
Me and Stengo, we're gamers. We do not fucking care about sports whatsoever. Like, I could not tell you. I don't know if LeBron plays for my team or some other team. Like, I have no idea.
You guys don't care about fantasy football?
No, I don't do that either. I would do the thing that it just like it auto picks for you and does everything for you. I would not. Draft
Frazier's
my own.
favorite team.
Yeah, I would not draft my own players though. I don't know who I'm supposed to pick. Am I supposed to pick Travis Kelce because of Taylor Swift? Like, I have no idea.
You could.
Like right now, when I open Instagram, I just see Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, and so I assume that I'm supposed to pick him.
What I see is a future fusion and a Stratos.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
Cyber Dragon in.
Oh, he summoned Cyber Dragon, but there could be another Cyber Dragon on the other side, or it could be a card trooper gets set in contact. Ooh.
You could summon Proto Cyber Dragon.
Summoning Cyber Dragon is a little bit of a risk.
You said that all gay.
Yeah, well, that was the point.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit of a risk. Give myself a little lisp.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. It's
RuPaul
a little
did
risky.
a little bit.
We're getting a little risky.
The set MST
MST
Dust
and
Tornado.
Dust. Ooh, spicy are we?
Adding some spicy RuPaul to that sentence.
And here's the
Oh.
Cyber Dragon.
Oh my
I hate that I
God.
predict literally every fucking thing. I gotta stop.
Summoning Cyber Dragon in this format is not
I
safe.
didn't like how it started with a dust tornado. That definitely told me you were right. I was just like, he's trying to fucking snipe that bottomless out. He wants it out of there.
Yeah, and he failed it too.
Why is he taking 39? By the way, anyone know? He's taking 39.
Isn't that right?
That has 0
Oh,
attack.
you're not literally asking. You're saying like, why is he taking half his life as like a joke, like type of thing.
This is Armed Wing and Greffer.
Like you're not literally asking like why. You're like,
I'm saying, oh, the humanity.
yeah, like the fact that he just took 39, 0.
So what position is this 0 coming out?
Apparently attack mode. I prefer 3D
All right.
mode.
All right. I do like vertical summon.
Vertical summon. 3D
In my
summon.
standby phase, I'm going to activate my Treeborn's effect. I'm going to vertical summon it. This allows me to conduct 2 normal summons if they're tribute summons this turn.
Okay.
Any response? Phaser?
No
Phase-
response.
Mr.
Okay.
Phaser.
You may proceed.
I'm going to vertical tribute for vertical Caius, the Shadow Monarch.
Imagine imagine the TV show where everyone's just vertical summoning.
I'm telling you, vertical summoning is going to be the next hot thing. Virgil was saying there's a new game mechanic due. That's what it is.
The vertical summon.
You fell into my vertical trap.
These are gonna be like the longest summoning like phrases ever. Giant Trunade. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh no, he dead. That's gonna fucking bop his 0 too. That's fucked up.
I'm in danger.
Actually, hold on. What does Future Fusion actually say? Probably says the same thing as Call. When this card leaves the field, destroy
Yeah,
that
he's gonna
target.
nuke this guy.
Yeah. So this isn't like premature burial. It will destroy the 0.
Premature.
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 That's pretty immature of you.
No
That was
problem.
very immature.
You gotta grow up.
So how does Mr. Giraffe get out of this situation?
Well, I think he's getting out through the back door. He's going out the morgue exit.
Ooh. Wait,
Ooh.
why did... Okay, well. Yeah, I guess it goes to 0.
It is a weak ass tech.
That is the weakest level 8 monster I've ever seen.
We are Venom.
What?
If Venom played a deck in Edison format, what deck would that be?
Jesus Christ, 1919. Holy moly.
And a monster negate.
See, this is supposed to be the situation that Doomcal like thrives in.
I'll tell you this. The VBs are getting the shit beat out of him this game.
He needs a Hippolymus.
Enraged that I'm at. Now I'm enraged.
Now I'm enraged.
Yeah, he's enraged.
His feathers are all fluffed up.
Yep.
Three back row. What you gonna do?
So one of them's fake.
You know how I feel
Kinda
about
do.
when somebody sets everything all at once.
Because there was only 2 initially.
Everything everywhere all at once.
There was only 2 initially, and 1 got bounced to the hand.
All I gotta say is everything everywhere all at once.
A little magical hat shenanigans going on here.
Yeah, someone activated that card against me. I don't know what format I was playing, but I did not question what they were doing. I didn't say anything. I was just like, all right, you can do what you want with your cards. I'm not reading Magical Hat. I refuse. I don't know what you're doing with it, but
Magical hat broken. Magical hat Gear Town. Ooh.
That Mirror Force was good. He needed that. He needed that.
it was
one.
fucking required is what it was.
I need it.
No GEDs here. You need a fucking degree.
Oh, shit.
You need Mirror Force.
Dark Coffin. Combo. Magical hats and Oja Magic.
So after all that, we're at a -1. But Luke is in a tight spot.
He likes tight
He
spots.
cannot afford to take any more L's from here on out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Speaking of, oh god, that's a big fat L too. Oh shit.
All right. He's only down by 2 cards, you know.
And 7,400
We're
life
talking about
points.
cards. Oh no, not the
Oh,
Treeborn to end it all.
It's the disrespect for me.
Not the tree. Oh,
This game's over. Treeborn's on the field.
Damn,
Oh my
the
God.
Ghost Destroyer. Kaiku.
What's the other way people pronounce Kaiku? I heard it's something else.
Cuckoo
Kyoko?
bird,
Kyoku?
Code Lyoko.
Cuckoo?
Kyoku. I guess it's not.
All
It,
right.
can't be Kyoku. It can't be
Is it
Kyoku. 'cause
is it
it's-
is it Machina or Machina?
Wait, he's actually bouncing the Treeborn?
Oh,
Yeah, he's actually bouncing it. In terms of is it Machina or Machina, I actually don't know which one is right.
I go with Machina. I'm Team Machina.
It's also Yu-Gi-Oh, so technically it's all made up. It's not. These are not like every word is not like
It's life or
Treeborn.
death.
I don't think Treeborn's a real word, right? Like that's not a thing. So
Treeborn.
Yeah. Words like gladiator and beast, those are all made up too. Ghosts, destroyer, those are all made up words.
all right, fuck off.
It's all a made up reality. It's the Matrix.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
DB kind of looks like the Matrix.
It does, doesn't it? You ready to watch some Saul Sunday, Fraser?
I am. I'm
I'm so
actually.
ready.
I'm actually so excited for Saw 1 and 2.
Some Better
Yeah.
Call Saul.
I downloaded
No.
every single Saw movie. All 9 of
After
them.
you paid legally for it.
Yeah, I downloaded them off of legal services, of course. What do you mean?
Yeah.
would never get
legal
them off-
ser-
I
would
went to
never
legal
go to
services.
services.com.
I went to legal services to download Saul.
Yeah. Why would I ever get them off the open sea?
Pyro does call Goyu.
Yeah, I think he does say that. At first, I was like, "What?" And then
That's
I
illegal.
heard him saying it after you said it in my head. Like I heard it from him. Summon Go You.
Go you. It hurts.
Yo, is he coming back in this game? Why is this Treeborn coming back in attack?
He's got the sauce. He's got
Oh shit! So when he
creature.
compulsed that Treeborn back to his hand, he made him not attack.
He
'cause
made him
was-
not attack because of Gores, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "Well, fuck that." So now Treeborn
This
gets to
is-
continue doing its work, or not.
Yeah, this is fucking mean.
That was the best.
Yeah, Ray
This is
is
Mean
trying.
Girls.
He's trying to drive a point across with that Treeborn attacking for half your life.
Not half.
Am I wrong?
Treeborn's never attacked for half.
Am I wrong?
It's literally never. It's never attacked for half ever in Edison history.
Well, it just did.
No, it didn't.
Treeborn got deprisoned because it was going for half.
half of what you got. Give me it.
You tried to give it away.
Why did Treeborn try to debo for Luke just now?
Listen, it wanted half.
Look at Treeborn too. He's kind of got the eye too.
Give me half.
He's got the Debo eye. He's like, give me what you got.
All right. He's going to burial the Treeborn back.
Okay,
go for half again.
Wait, where's the light?
He banished it. It was Cyber Dragon, or Alias rather.
Oh, okay. It lagged on your end, so.
Oh, okay. Cyber Dragon's also still in the graveyard, but yeah.
I don't know if you could beat Sork here. Pretty good.
Yeah, having to set Exile Force is probably not the way.
This is not the
this
way.
is a sad showing for the Glad Beast deck. I'm gonna be honest. This particular game, this particular game is a bad showing. I think that Enrage is just saying, "I want you to stop
He's just throwing
playing."
cards.
Yeah, he's like, "I want you to give up." Is what he's doing. You know how when you're like so far ahead that you feel like you can't possibly lose, so you're just like, "I'm going to stop everything you do out of spite." I think that's what he's doing.
This is definitely some hate fucking that's happening right now.
Okay, relax.
What?
That's too much.
How's that too much?
We're on fucking YouTube. This is a monetized channel. Please don't say things like that.
Okay.
That sounded really bad.
He didn't mean it in the bad way.
Okay. I'm not even gonna repeat it, but he didn't mean it in a bad way. It's crazy for that specifically, because it can only mean one. Anyway, shout out to Rage. She won. Okay. I think that
was it.
I think so. Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, so Luke did play around the Gores correctly.
That was brutality. Every game is a bad showing for GBs. I don't know. I mean, it looked pretty good the game before this one. When you had D and a big booty guy and
everything was kind of fine until he got all contacted up. That's really where it went down. But Stratos will do that to you. You summon a Stratos. The only thing you gotta beat is a Cyber Dragon.
Yeah. Okay, so we just need a Fiend to report. And then I think that should be... I initially set this up to be 4 rounds, but I think I'm just going to end it at 3. For everyone's sake. Okay, there we go. So Fiend's thing... Oh, nope. It still tried to pair another round. But I think what I'm going to do...
You gotta rig the system.
Yeah, okay. Well... Who got left off of Bad Bougie now? So I guess Brando has a bye this round. Yeah, he got a bye. Okay. All right. Well, there's going to be a 4th round, it looks like. Which is what I initially said. I didn't know if the system was going to be able to handle it after I manually repaired the whole thing. Or like redid the whole tournament real quick.
He broke the system.
Fixed it up, though.
It did.
I mean, challenge is pretty reliable. So.
Oh, I know Treeborn's attack for game. Enraged Peacock, you got any DD Crows for game?
Oh, that was a Courtney Waller. Only Treeborns.
Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's see. Are any of them... So Enraged is undefeated. So I guess that would be the match that we would want to watch.
Who's taking up the prize?
Let me see. Drive me crazy. But I won't let you go home. Damn, first place is getting $50 tonight. That's crazy. Because
Dang.
what's his name? Frozen Soul came through and donated like a bunch of money again. The usual.
Frozen Soul popping off.
Frozen fucking Soul. Frozen Soul's gonna be on commentary tomorrow too. I can't wait. Being on commentary with a rich man is something I've always dreamed of.
Okay.
So, okay, that's not what I was expecting.
So, Frozen Soul, how does it feel to be rich?
Well, you know, Bob, it feels like money.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Ice Queen versus... Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, Chingy? Yeah, it's Chingy. Chingy's the rapper.
Oh.
That could be the rapper, Chingy.
The actual rapper?
It could be. I think, wasn't T-Pain playing like... I don't know if he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some other game, but T-Pain has been... He streamed like in the past games during the pandemic, I remember.
Isn't he broke now?
T-Pain? No, there's no fucking way. The guy who made "Ooh, I Can't Believe It."
I
Ooh,
thought someone
she's
said he was
all
broke
on
now.
me. There's no way T-Pain's broke. There are many of rappers who have gone broke. T-Pain is not one of them. I'm going to Google him right now and see if like some headline came out that I don't know about. Okay, no, he's not broke.
He's far from broke.
Well, yes, actually, I was gonna say no, but they say his net worth is 10 million. You could say it was probably half of that because they don't ever get that shit right. So even if his net worth is $5 million, like that is so fucking far from broke.
Honestly, I thought it would be more.
Yeah, I actually thought it was gonna be more too. Oh, wait, are people playing? I wish that you can like change your layout on here.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to see I don't want to see traditional. I want
to see speed duel. That's
Yeah.
what I really want to watch. I am here for speed duels. I want to see James Art play speed duels.
D-Alk. Ooh,
Oh.
Lucky Miro Guardian.
The spice.
And
Oh.
Rage is on some shit tonight. I cannot wait to see the spice tomorrow. The spice of fucking life.
I'm gonna make an Exodia list for tomorrow.
I'm just
Exodia.
ignoring you.
What?
Okay, wait. NPC.
I'm the
and
Brewster.
Also Yu-Gi-Oh! So Rawnak is in the Discord server now. We have a powerful duelist, the #1 player on DB.
Oh, she.
He is now a part of the IMNerd podcast Discord server. And he will be playing in tomorrow's Frozen Soul Cup for $1,000.
Imagine the frog brew he has in
Wait,
store.
what was that notification that I just heard? Tamia just subscribed.
You need to get used to this. You're like always alarmed when that goes
Because
off.
you're right. I'm definitely not used to it yet.
It's kind of funny because I like to.
I feel like I could see you looking around your home like, what the fuck was that?
No, I knew it came from the thing. I just didn't know what it was. Because you know what I need to do? I need to change the sounds to be representative of different things. So like donations should sound different from subscribers. Should sound different from.
You have them all as the same noise right now?
Well, it's defaulted to that, and I didn't feel like going and grabbing clips or like sound bites to change every single thing. I'm gonna do that at some point though, where like if somebody subscribes, it'll be like the heart of the cards is with you or some shit,
Yeah, that's cool. My follow notification for Twitch when I was streaming a lot was a clip from Pootie Tang.
Yeah, it could be anything that just like makes sense.
I'm running things. I'm running things.
You are ridiculous. You know that?
I love that movie.
What are we watching? Is this the same deck?
What do you mean? So Enrage was from the last match, but Tune is completed.
Yeah, but I did not see any of these cards from the last match that he was playing.
Oh, you're saying like
I did not see Dark Hauling, Gaia,
we saw a Doom Caliber Knight.
Okay, that's one card. I did not see Dark Hauling, Gigantes.
You did see Stratos though.
Okay.
So you know that heroes were in the deck, right? I didn't see any of the rock stuff either. I'm gonna be honest.
I did not see no Bigfoot.
No, he sent Big Piece. No, you weren't listening to me, bro. I said he sent that Big Piece.
Dude, Big Piece can mean anything.
Okay, all right.
Big Piece, but not in the bad way.
Is there a bad way for a piece to be big?
Well, apparently, I'm gonna stop.
That's a shame. That's actually
What do
just
you
a
mean
fucking shame. That you're just like, I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna stop because you yelled at me.
It was only because of the one thing you said was wild. Okay, it was like hate something, and it was just like, okay, that's just that's intense.
Well, listen, you can't hate something if you don't love them. It's just sometimes you hate. My mom and dad told me is that you only something when you love.
Oh God. Uh-oh, not a rage disconnecting.
This is how it ends.
Oh no.
Shit. Oh, what is this?
He had enough. Oh, they both quit.
Dueling Book is shitting the bed.
Is this Dueling Book servers?
Everyone panic.
I'm still on.
Honestly, I'm surprised that this doesn't happen during tournaments more often.
I have no idea what this is
I am
about.
so surprised that like Dueling Book, because it's laggy all the time. It always has problems all the time, but never during tournaments. I don't understand how that ever happens.
Let me see something.
Yo, your shit is like fucking 240p for us.
Oh,
I can't even read that text.
It says freeze play
for a second.
Yeah, I think
that's not what I read the first time.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
I mean, they're probably like past it already, but
what happened?
Snowman got flipped up.
Snowman got flipped up.
That can mean anything.
Looks like you got some mail from Muscles.
Yeah, so basically what happened is Evil Hero Dark Gaia attacked and put everything in face-up attack mode. And it says flip effects don't activate, but Snowmeter is not a flip effect. So this does not negate Snowmeter, but it's too late.
He's a faker.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I wish people could just keep the integrity of the game themselves. I'm not going to be doing this tomorrow. I'm letting y'all know right now. If you guys fuck up and it doesn't get called, that's just on y'all. I am not here to like police every, because I can only watch one duel at a time anyway.
Actually, you need to stream every match.
Yeah, it's not real.
One at a time.
Wait, you're not doing that?
He said, "You're not doing that."
You could actually have like 15 accounts and you set them all up on the stream and you can watch all the matches at once. Think about it. Endless possibilities. You can have each account name the variations of your name. Or different pronunciations. Is that evil guy? Ooh. Heavy Storm.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible to get like every Yu-Gi-Oh player to play and resolve all the cards correctly. Unfortunately, it's not even necessarily like I don't even fault the players that much for this, because why the fuck is Snowman Eater not a flip effect?
Oh, you want to? Oh, are we on the complain about Yu-Gi-Oh section?
Yes.
I'm pretty good at that.
Are we going?
So tell me.
There's actually a
How
lore
come
behind
Thunder
it.
King doesn't actually stop special summons? Do you want to talk about that?
He has no limbs.
I want to talk about why Snowman Eater, for some strange reason.
Hold on. We'll get on to that for a second. Snowman Eater may not say one thing, but Thunder King literally says negate.
It does say negate the special summon.
Frazier, exactly one monster.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you.
Thunder King says exactly when.
I don't know what to tell you. You can call it a haunted on you. I don't know what to tell you. You get lone fired. You get miracle fusion. I don't know what to tell you.
I
want to negate Treeborn Frog.
Thunder King doesn't do a single thing.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, he doesn't stop anything. Why doesn't Thunder King stop special summons? I'm just lost on this.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
Not all special
No,
summons.
he doesn't. Why does Thunder King fucking fold like a paper cup to fucking Blizzard? Blizzard just stares at him.
With that stink eye.
Thunder King's the hall monitor, and Blizzard's the fucking bad behaved child walking the halls. He's just looking at him, walking right past him.
Someone should make that like a video, just like
Thunder
them
King's
walking
like,
past you.
Stop running in the halls.
You see
Blizzard doesn't give a fuck.
Booking it. You see Blizzard booking it with that face.
What's happening here? Did another ruling happen?
No, I'm just letting I'm letting the other guy know what went on.
Oh, about Snowman?
Yeah.
I think it's just kind of part of the game because
it is.
You know,
it is absolutely, like, for example, if me and you are playing at Nationals, right? And we fuck up our game state and a judge walks by like 5 minutes after it happened, and then we realize it's like, well, there's nothing you can do, right? Like,
reverse time.
Like, there's nothing you guys can do. You guys, you know, somebody forgot to search for Sangan. It's like, well, guess what? You guys are 3 turns past it now. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. And unfortunately, you guys both get a warning in that case in Konami events, and you continue about your business. That's what happens.
Okay, but this happens for Edison format. Imagine how much it happens for like modern.
Modern has to be a fucking shit
like
show.
That happens like every turn.
Modern has to be unhinged with the amount of procedural errors that I think probably go on.
And the ones that never get caught.
Because you know how many people sit back in their chair and say, just play your turn out, I don't have anything to stop it? So then the opponent is just doing whatever the fuck they want. Because you're like, I don't have anything to stop it. Just do your play, make your field. And you're kind of, everyone's just like, oh, it's going to take him 10 minutes to go through his play anyway. I don't want to watch it because that's boring as hell. So you just let them, and they just start doing shit.
And then it kind of goes into
I'm going to search this, I'm going to put this here.
Into the thing where every deck can kill you.
That's what happened to you against fucking Peter Chang. You didn't know what any of his cards did.
Yeah.
And then his whole field ended up being illegal.
Exactly. Peter Chang sat right across from me, cheated me every single play of the game, which weren't many plays, but every play of the game. And the chat caught it. I had no idea what was going on. They were like, yeah, he can't do that. He couldn't do that either. He also couldn't do that. He also should have banished instead of discarding.
You said your whole field is legal.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
He didn't have a single legal card on his field.
My favorite part about it is, like, it's just so basic, though.
These are such basic moves.
It's basic moves.
Justin Husky said 5. I had a judge sitting right next to me at Nationals and did nothing. Yeah, I mean, even when I was a judge, I'm not going to sit there and pretend like I was fully paying attention to the full game at every moment because that's just not real.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that both players, it's like it's a known established rule that both players are supposed to maintain a proper game state. Like, I don't think that's the judge's job to, like, parent over the shoulder.
They literally have feature matches where there's like 4 judges hovering over the field and they still miss this thing.
Yeah. Now, that I do consider wild because the feature matches have a judge for the specific purpose of watching the entire game, start to finish, right? So, like, judges at regionals and stuff, though, like, if I'm a floor judge, I'm supposed to watch a complete section of tables. Like, I'm watching an entire, like, 40 players are dueling in my section, and I'm responsible for all the judge calls. Like, I'm not supposed to I'm really not supposed to stop and just watch one game, even if I find it interesting personally. I can't just, like, I'm singling these guys. I'm going to watch their game and then ignore the other 38 people who are playing. Like, no, I'm supposed to watch all of these games. Like, you know, not literally watch, but just walk past and see if I notice anything wrong. If somebody didn't search for Sangan, I don't fucking see it. Like, I have no idea. I'm just walking past. And then you guys go, oh, bro, he didn't add. One of the common ones is that he forgot to add for Gold Sarcophagus. It was like, well, how long has it been? It was like, he was supposed to get it last turn. I was like, guess what? It's fucking vanished forever now.
It's gone forever.
That's how they rule it. It's gone forever. Like, you can't just get it back when you want to. You can't be like, you know what? I kind of wanted to keep it banished because I knew he had Trap Dust Shoot. So I kept my cards below 4, and then I'll get it like a couple turns later. You know, like you can't do that. You just get it never now. You get punished. All right, so this is over.
I remember when a judge ruled for my opponent. When my opponent used Avarice, I chained Crow. The judge allowed him to pick another monster to resolve Avarice.
Oh, man.
That's a good ruling.
I gotta read that again. Hold on. And I chained Crow. My opponent used Avarice, and the judge allowed him to pick. I don't understand, though.
So, pretty much, I guess what he's saying, and the way the story is told, it doesn't really sound believable, but like,
yeah, this doesn't sound.
You know,
it's not. Something is not making sense here because your opponent goes activate Avarice. They target 5 monsters. You go Crow one of them, which is a perfectly normal thing to do. That's it. Like, I don't even understand what the judge call is for. In this case,
yeah, your opponent called a judge saying that like they get to pick another card with Avarice. Like, your opponent was arguing like, my Avarice can still resolve if I have 5 available targets ever.
Avarice doesn't target.
He said, why Snowman not enough? Yeah, I don't know why Snowman is not considered a flip effect. It's actually really dumb. But you know what they say.
Get it back with Night Assailant.
The excuse is always, well, that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's the evolution of flip effects.
Wait, Enraged?
Did he just win the whole thing?
Yeah, he did. And he gets the $50 and a new title.
That's 50 bones in Enrage's pocket.
Yeah, Enrage is a tournament winner now. He won 4-0. Undefeated! Scoreboard! Okay, so we just need OG to report now. Is that what I'm waiting? I'm waiting on OG, and actually Fiend is still playing, so maybe is he still playing? Oh, they are still playing. Okay, this is the last game, like, officially.
What in the world? That's a banisher of something.
Radiance. Oh no, a light. Oh, there is a banisher of Radiance in the graveyard, though. Or no, in the banish pile.
This is a macro deck.
Oh no. Everything's been banished this game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Seeing this Banisher of the Radiance is reminding me of that game that you watched me play.
Where you just left? You said, I don't have to do this.
You know, because what did he do afterwards? He played like a fucking... He played like a... Oh yeah, what was it? It was like a fucking spell card, like DD Resonator or some shit.
DD
It said,
Barrier,
like-
I think. Like, nobody can attack if there's no cards in the graveyard, nobody can attack.
Yeah, if
I'll
there's
be
like
back. I'm gonna
no
go get my
spells or
reads.
traps or something in the graveyard, some shit like that.
You may not.
DD Barrier. I know, here it is. DD Borderline. While there are no spells in your graveyard, neither player can conduct their battle phase, and he had a Banisher of the Radiance I attacked into. I was like, you know I'm not staying here for this, right? I'm fucking getting out of this duel. I left so fast.
It's your turn, pal. Do something.
It's your turn.
You gonna play or not? All the grinding and testing is paying off. Congrats on your W. Mr. Giraffe is fighting it for his life against Necroface. This 2000 defense is a problem.
Yeah, 2000 defense is a fucking metric shit ton of defense. That's too much.
My team has like or the one guy on our team, he has like a joke like, oh, like, I guess when Hero Beat was just Hero Beat instead before they got Diva, but he's like, oh, the deck can't beat big giant soldier of stone. We have like a picture of, like a little emoji picture of giant soldier of stone. The 2000 defense is too much. You good?
Yeah, I'm back. I got my Uber Eats. I'm gonna mute myself while I fuck this up. You guys can continue.
What'd you get?
I got this new place around my way. It's a hot chicken place, like Nashville hot chicken.
Ooh, okay.
And it's really fucking good. And this is my second time getting it. So I got like chicken tenders.
Is it a
and fries.
chain or is it like a?
It's not a chain. It's like it's a one-off restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
I
really
was trying
good.
to see if it was a chain, so you could tell me what it is, without revealing where you live.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm hold on. I'll just message it to you.
I need your address. Two. Please thumbs up and subscribe. Ooh,
That's
Test
right.
Tiger.
Testy.
Okay.
Testy is my bestie.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. It looked like a ghost kitchen at first, but it's not. It's a real place.
Oh yeah, ghost kitchens.
Did it just pop into your mind that they exist? You're like, oh right.
Yeah,
Those are
Kenny showed me
big.
that
Ooh.
video a while ago.
Oh. There was like something that you didn't know about, like ghost kitchens?
I had no idea.
Yeah,
they
that
existed.
became a really popular thing on during the pandemic.
Yes, well, Mr. Beast had one.
Yeah.
What is a ghost kitchen?
It's essentially like, you know how like you'll see shit on like the order apps like Uber Eats and like shit like that, and you've never seen like a real establishment of them. They like, I don't know exactly what the arrangement is, but they essentially like rent out like kitchen space of like fucking like Arby's and fucking Applebee's, and they like those establishments do fulfill the orders for that like restaurant. They don't actually own a location. They just use like their facilities.
That's funny.
So the same people that make like art, like Applebee's shit, also like make like a random fried chicken place. It's like it got really, really popular around quarantine.
Interesting. This soul release. Not sure what it's doing. I think everything's already banished.
What more can be banished?
What more do you want?
What more do you want from me? Look how many fucking cards are in the banished pile right now. What does Necroface do, by the way?
So if it's banished, both players banish the top 5 from their. Oh my god, from their.
How
decks.
is this fucking card live?
Oh,
wait, what's happening? It just got banished, right?
Yeah, when it gets banished. Oh, how's this work? Oh yeah, it's gonna banish the top 5 again.
Oh.
Pretty much when it gets banished, it banishes the top 5, and then when you normal summon it, you can return all the banished cards from to the deck.
And it gets really big, right, for each card shuffle?
I don't know if it does anything.
Yeah, it says this card gains 100 attack for each like banished.
No, each card returned, I think.
Oh, each card returned. Okay.
So if you were technically normal summoning here, it would be ginormous.
So can I look at the banished pile just now? Because I saw some fucking real ass cards.
There's a Bestiari, a War Chariot.
Did he banish too many? Who fucking
I don't think
knows?
so.
I don't know what. I don't
He
know.
did not
what's
banish too
happening.
many. Chaos Sorcerer just banished the alias that was on the field.
Oh, okay.
This is my banished deck.
I mean, he's doing a good job of it. He's banishing a lot.
I mean, that Chaos Sorcerer rip was pretty wild. We got Wig Splitter here.
He's splitting wigs, all right. Imagine if Dimensional Fusion was legal in Edison. Look what's going on in these banish piles right now. They're unhinged.
This ain't go
Oh.
format.
Nope.
He's also at 8,000.
What's that card that like makes you gain life points for each card banished?
Soul Absorption.
Yeah, you can play that.
Why do I know that?
I don't know why you know that. It's like that card. Oh wait, actually, I played against this card once. I played against it, some guy playing some stall shit in Goat.
You can play that, and then you can play some card that says if you have like 2,000 more life points than your opponent, that you can pay 2k and draw 2 cards. Ancient Leaf. Yeah, you can play Ancient Leaf. Now ask me why I know that card. A quest.
It's time for
Does
me
even-
to eat
does-
my food now.
What's that?
We got some homemade hibachi steak.
Oh, Widespread Ruin. How does Widespread Ruin go from that art to the TCG art?
Yeah, I've never seen this art, by the way.
That's the OCG.
I wonder
shit looks
why
like a
they.
space-
I don't even know what the OCG one is.
It looks like a spaceship. I mean, it's really hard to tell because the pixelated stream.
I'm watching Minecraft right now.
Is that Steve?
Is that two of them? You know what I'll do? I'll just hold on. Let me just share my actual screen.
Yeah, I was thinking. I think
Your
the
real
share
screen.
screen option is the real one here.
Yeah, because I'm not sure.
I've been looking at the fake.
Yes, it's much better now.
Yeah, fuck all that. Turn my camera on thing.
Yeah, we don't need to see your fancy ass layout.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
it's much
Yeah,
better.
that shit's yeah, it's much better. That shit's like a spaceship.
This is much more pleasing to see.
Yeah, maybe what's happening is like it's a colony, like a space colony that's everyone's being killed in it.
Yeah, that's what's
Like
going
there's
on.
an explosion because like widespread ruin. First of all, that translation is probably not correct, right?
Yeah, that's the first part actually.
All
That
right, well,
translation is not real.
I think we're about a morphine jar away from the next game.
Not a morphing jar away.
He has 8 cards left.
At least he touched them. There's a period where that guy was at 8,000. Wig Splitter was at 8,000 for way too long.
He got touched up. It's like he banishes like another necrophase. What? Reaper. Ooh.
Necro's at 1 though, right?
No, it's at 3. In this particular format, it's at 3. The only card at 3.
The only card at 3.
I'm surprised there's not like a current deck that can abuse like necrophase. Can't you just like deck your opponent out with necrophase?
Well, I mean, you got to be able to return it. There's only one of it.
I'm talking about like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Modern? Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, it is at
It's like-
it is at 3. It was actually semi-limited for a long time. I'm looking at it right now.
I mean, it's a little harder with Gold Sark at. I think isn't Gold Sark at 1 still? I don't know.
Gold Sark at 1. No, Gold Sark I think is.
It was at 1 for a
No,
while.
Gold Sark is at 1. Yeah, you're right.
It was because of the Thunder Dragon shenanigans.
I was hoping you would say the Flanders shenanigans.
The Flanders. It's always Winged Beast. Alrighty, interesting game state. Wig Splitter is getting beat up. But what else does Mr. Giraffe have?
Oh shit!
Ooh.
It's his final stand, X-Men.
He's gonna tag out.
Oh shit! Tag out for for Bestiari. Yeah, I remember some decks were fucking siding in Bestiaries when GBs were considered a real deck.
Yeah, they're like, I need a side Bestiari.
I need to side Bestiari so I can bring control.
Is that it?
I'm at defeat.
I'm gonna tag out and hope he oppressions.
Tag out so I don't have to show him.
What do you think that set monster is?
Morphine Jar.
It's a tribute set. though,
Whatever,
right?
whatever it is.
It's a tribute set,
It's,
right?
it's still a Morphine Jar.
Shut up.
It's Dark Dust Spirit. Guarantee.
Guardian of Sphinx.
What does that even do?
It bounces monsters.
The whole field. The whole
The
opponent's
whole field? Oh my
Everything
god.
gets compulsed on the opponent's side of the field.
Oh
It's
my
actually annoying
god.
as fuck because it keeps going back face down.
Oh my god. I might have to make a Guardian deck. Guardian is.
I think he has a pretty big butt too. I think it's like a 18 or something.
It's 24.
Okay.
You just Wabaku and he be chilling. Zaborg. That's unfortunate.
Monarchs are really well designed. The fact that they have like such shitty defense and they're mandatory.
Zaborg.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh, that's
it.
Bruh.
That's it. He loses.
Oh my goodness! No way!
This is literally
Got
the first
him.
time I've ever seen someone get decked out by Morphing Jar.
Yo, I am fucking done.
I caught it!
I'm
caught
fucking
it!
done, bro.
Oh,
I'm done in multiple ways. I
Yo.
just finished my food, and I also just watched somebody get decked out by Morphing Jar. I'm fucking done.
I've never seen someone get decked out by Morphing Jar in Edison.
This is actually wild. This format is so unhinged. That was insane. Did y'all see that? Chat, where y'all at? That's just game. Like, what are we doing?
Pass. Pass.
Yeah,
Instantly
like,
pass.
he's got the secret barrel.
Why is he setting cards? What is this?
Secret barrel. What's going on?
Yo.
Transmigration prophecy.
there are no
himself.
more turns. Like, what's happening right now?
He's got a transmigration.
Yo, if he
prophecy himself.
transmigration prophecies, I'm fucking done.
Oh my gosh.
Yo. Yo.
The game is over.
He
I'm
got-
not sure why.
He
they're
got
still playing.
Morphing Jarred.
You
Flip
brought
the
it up. Didn't somebody
transmigration.
bring it up?
I said it like 5 times.
You did. Somebody brought it up. I'm like,
Yo, that's not even the set though.
I think Luke just like took a photo of his deck. Says he got to see so much of it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that you just said that.
Because
That was
what's
a highlight.
all right? We know Luke, right? What would have taken him so long to fucking like? What took so long? Yo, OD Anthony Alvarado. I'm assuming that was insane. That was fucking insane. That was
He took a photo of his deck.
that was insane. He was completely top decking, right?
Yep. He had nothing.
Yo, that honestly would take all the wind out my sails. Like that would have ruined me.
You're up like 4 cards and you get Morphing Drug. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, they're going to game 3.
Yeah, speaking of a badly designed card.
Honestly, if he would have in-phase Transmigration Prophecy, I'd have said Luke is the best player of all time.
Oh man.
He accidentally drew second time.
Oh. Okay.
He's banned.
Yeah.
Disqualified. On the spot. Kicked from the Discord.
Okay. So,
I accidentally did that in one of the online tournaments where I accidentally drew a card for something. And I was like, it's this card. I had shuffled my hand too, so right after.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay, this looks bad, but it's this card, and you can watch the replay. And if it's not this card, then
DQ
you
me.
get the win.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you could have like evidence of it.
Yeah.
On what was it Dueling Book?
Anytime I do shit like that, I go to the log so fast and I copy paste. You can't possibly say that I doctored the log if I did it that fast.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Just let me crop this card out and let me put Spine Gilman on it. Oops, I accidentally drew Spine Gilman. That's a Mermillo.
All right, so all the players know that Gale is the draw right here. So it basically prevents any unfair advantage of knowing what his next card is, because both players know it. And I've seen Konami rule it this way a lot in the past, where a card accidentally flips off the top of the deck when somebody goes for their extra deck or something, and like your elbow just, or your shirt happens to flip it over. And maybe both players didn't see it. You just reveal it so that both players can blatantly see the card, and then you just put it back on top. You don't like
Makes
change the
sense.
order of your deck. You don't shuffle your deck. Because like imagine somebody stacked for Plague, and then like the deck got knocked over in a weird way, and you're like, oh well, now I get a free shuffle. Like that doesn't work like that.
Or it's something you don't want to draw. Oh,
Right.
free shuffle.
Right.
Mulligan.
Here it is, Bestiari. The no fucks given.
What you gonna do? Bottomless me? What are the chances? Oh. Okay.
Not today, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, today.
I
Today,
was
I'm
literally-
sorry.
I was going to say Dark Bribe.
So all of the back row are going to be gone.
Solemn Judgment.
You know, this seems bad. It is bad. But this honestly was a pretty favored exchange for Luke.
Yeah, no, he got rid of 3 back row. He got to draw a card. So now it's 3 to fucking 6. So double the cards immediately.
Well, 3 to 4, I guess. Or
When
6 to 4.
When he draws, sure. But Luke has that half +1 from going first. It's like 3.5 cards up.
But can any of his monsters beat DD Assailant? Is the real question. Aside from that Gale that's in his hand. Joke's on you, Mr. Draftside in return.
Interesting. He's just walling up. No, it seems like everyone's so afraid to attack Luke's set monsters. It's very interesting. Glabby's put a fear into people, like just a natural fear.
It could be anything.
It could be anything, but it's always hippo in your head. It's always hippo in your head.
It's got the hippo in your head.
Okay, so
Did you
he wants
just redraw
that. Yeah. That's DB for you.
He stacked it and they drew it.
I mean, don't act surprised when Dueling Book does that. Like, that is the most common thing that happens on this.
Like the person in your Discord is just like, guys, I think the Dueling Book glitch is back.
And you were like, when did it leave? The other thing is that you know it's going to be very blatant in this tournament because everything's at 1 already. So every time it happens, there will be no question that it's the same card, right? Like, it's not like, oh, it was one of 3 D prisons. Like, no, it was the same D prison. There's only one of it.
The one, the only. Oh, here we go with the shenanigans.
Uh-oh. Here comes Necroface. Top 5. Dead or alive.
Top 5 greatest hits.
You know, it'd be crazy if. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if DB got like the Master Duel thing with like the rarities and all that.
I was thinking about that. Literally somebody, Shuping, I don't know if you know who he is.
Yeah.
He posted something of screenshot where he had 2 maxis that were hollow and one wasn't. And somebody said like, must be nice. And I was in the shower because I was listening to the stream or like something like that. And I was thinking to myself like, oh God, that could be like such a crazy thing that I know people would pay for. Like, people in Dueling Book would absolutely, I'm surprised Dueling Book hasn't done it already, but they would absolutely pay for like a way to make your card shiny on Dueling Book.
See,
you put
the problem is, I feel like that's the moment where Konami's like, all right, and that was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, when they come in and actually shut this shit down for real.
Yeah, that's when it ends right there.
Isn't that what happened to Dueling Network, where they like had like stuff you can pay for and then just like.
Yeah, I have no idea what actually happened to Dueling Network.
I don't really know either.
I don't know why they haven't shut this down to begin with, though. Like, I mean, I love Dueling Book. Don't get me wrong. Oh my God, this again. Chariot. He said absolutely not.
Yeah,
not again.
No fucking morphine jar shenanigans today.
No more trick. No more
you can
tricks.
have the Necroface, but not the morphine jar.
This man said no more tricks. Yeah, like you can pay, you can donate, I think is how it works. They get around it, I think, by saying the word donate.
Yeah. Because I think they used to have a setup where you can like pay for like cosmetic stuff and all that, and then I think that's where they got in trouble. I could be totally wrong.
I don't know how they wouldn't get in trouble from just having like, this is DD War Lady from the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game, right? Like, this is, I don't know what they did to make it where this is a usable, like all these images and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Well, I think as long as they're technically not making money off it, then no harm, no foul.
But they're making advertising revenue if nothing else. Like, if I turn my ad block off right now, you want to see the real world? It's bad.
There's porn. I've seen porn ads.
It's real bad. If I turn my ad block off right now, Dueling Book becomes a fucking zoo. A fucking
the
zoo.
Animals escape.
Yeah. It becomes
you see
a zoo.
Some morphine jars, some necrofaces.
It becomes ad city. So they make ad revenue, I'm certain. But like, I'm not a lawyer, so I have no idea the legality of using all of these intellectual properties.
I'm just a duelist. I don't know.
Yeah. Nor do I care. I'm glad that Dueling Book exists because there's no alternative. I mean, there is Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, I guess, but not like this.
We can play Edison format on Master Duel.
No, you can't.
Bro, I see videos of like actual content creators, like people that are like big on YouTube and stuff. They're like, they don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh too much. Like, they just kind of play it for content. But they like legit try to play like Edison format on Master Duel, and it's so jank. They're like, activate Future Fusion. I have to wait 2 turns to send all my stuff. It's like, what the heck? It's like the errated version.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all she wrote.
You really card destructed him?
We're gonna see the Savage Chaos Sorcerer again.
Imagine if there was a GB that burned.
Stop. That would be. Oh god, that card would have been banned.
That's what Torak should have been.
If it was just like tag into this card and just burn for like 800 or some shit.
Just like Barbar.
Yo, it would have been so nuts. Barbar was like 300 for each, right?
Yeah, you could banish like up to 2, and you ban your opponent takes 300.
I thought you could banish. I thought you could banish up to 3.
Oh, yeah, it might be up to 3.
And there's 300 for each.
I remember I lost
burns
to
you
at a
for
regional.
lot. Like burning for 900 is a fucking shit ton of life.
So this is going to be a 2300 Necro face?
Is he just scooping? Okay, good. All right, that's it. That's the tournament, guys. Let me check the standings. I want to send out payouts. So we have $100 in prizing, which was not expected. It was supposed to only be 40, but we ended up getting donations to cover 100 to make the prize $100, which is why I love doing these tournaments, because we tend to, you know, do more than we expect. So first place will be getting $50. That's guaranteed going to Enraged Peacock, since he is undefeated. And then we just have to see who came in second and third.
Easy money.
Also, because this tournament was 4 rounds, there's no question on who got like first, second, third. Like once,
tiebreakers.
Yeah, that won't really be an issue. That won't really be an issue. I'm just waiting for Fiend's opponent to report. So Wig Splitter, once he reports, I think that'll. Oh wait, it's reported. Okay, so I think I just need to refresh then. Yep, I refreshed. Okay, so Enraged Peacock got first, Fiend got second, and Bezos got third. And they also have a records of 4-0, 3-1, 3-1, and then the person after them has a 2-2 record. So like, this is exactly what I wanted. The extra round just makes it where there's no confusion on like third and fourth. They're not tied. They don't have the same record, so it's not a tiebreaker thing. It's just the fact that I won more rounds than you, so I guarantee just have third over you. So yeah, let me just see how I'm gonna calc this. So I'll pull up Excel real quick. I'll also put on a game so you guys don't have to stare at like a fucking end screen there. So who's playing that's interesting? Is there a way to just like, can I sort this by rating or something?
No.
Oh, you're like being serious? Like I can't do that?
No, I'm being serious.
Okay.
Like, you should be able to go to the, if you go to the left, or like it,
I'm as left as I can go.
I guess maybe you can't do it. I thought you were able to sort it to where you can see like which one's the. Oh, it's the Edison rated right here. Okay.
Yeah, because
I was
like
used
my
to it, how it
question,
used to be like rated, because I haven't played rated forever.
my question almost sounds.
What the
True
fuck?
trash can.
I mean, I had to, right, guys? Like I could not do it.
Who's man's?
Okay, so we got $100. First is getting 50%. Second is getting 25. Well, I guess second could get more than 25 in this case, because then, yeah. So we're gonna do 45, 15. There we go. Okay, 50, 35, 15. There we go. So that's easy enough. So it's just 50, 35, 15. Okay. 50, 35, 15. Let me just let the players know. I'll be sending out their payouts in a second. Whew, I'm going to be sending out $500 to first place tomorrow. That is crazy.
All right. I'm going to boogie on out.
All right.
But it was a good tournament night.
Unless Mr. Frozen Soul has something to say about it.
No, I think.
See you around, chat.
See you guys. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Good luck,
Hydro.
everybody. Good luck, everybody, for tomorrow. I'm going to read some chat before I get out of here. So if you guys want to stick around for a second before I completely, and what by you guys I mean the chat. If you guys want to stick around for a second. 50, 35, and 15. Okay, now I can start sending out money. Money, 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 money.
Money.
Oh, you're still here. I thought I was alone.
You're never alone.
Thank you.
Oh, in a non-creepy way.
You made it creepy by saying that. You fucking made it so creepy by saying that.
I said non-creepy.
Anyway, all right. So I paid first place. I also have to give him the role now of tournament winner. Boom.
You are now a tournament winner.
He is a
Mr.
tournament winner.
Peacock.
He's the enraged peacock. Okay, so he's got that role, and now I need to pay Luke Feeney second. So PayPal. Okay, send money. Oh no, I'm sending it to the wrong person. A true trash can one. Who's this? Oh, there's. Oh, I didn't mean for caps, but whatever. We're here now.
Here we are. All right. Any predictions on what's going to win tomorrow?
Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I have no fucking idea. I have literally no idea. Like, I kind of like that though. I like that there isn't. My whole thing is that there's not really an established like meta or anything.
It's like a new format.
Yes, that is. For me, that's a part that like really makes it interesting. People can't just like net deck anything. I'm also not posting the deck list from this tournament or any of the Frozen Soul locals that we've done. Like, I haven't posted them as winning deck lists because I don't want people to be able to just like net deck what they saw win an online local or whatever. Not that anybody would necessarily do that, but I like the idea of just cutting that away from the whole thing. Like, everyone playing in this tournament, this 1K tomorrow, they will be going in essentially blind. Then the only thing that they'll have to go on is their own testing and the small tournaments that we've had. And these have been like, you know, they're not like big tournaments, these locals. So yeah, if somebody comes with some crazy heat tomorrow in the Highlander format, that's going to be amazing to see. I would not be mad if somebody just thrashed the entire bracket and just like won undefeated or some shit. And then the finals is going to be
Kwakimiru.
That will be cool. The finals is going to be best 3 out of 5.
10.
Stop.
No?
What? Yeah, the finals is best 3 out of 5 though. Okay.
That's cool. Make it a little more intense.
Yeah. It's kind of like the ARG days when they used to do that.
Those used to go for really long. Like some of and they just wouldn't be timed either. Like Top Cut wouldn't be timed.
Yeah, it was not timed back then. We'll probably still have to do time. It'll just be more time. So tomorrow the Swiss rounds will be 50 minutes. I think for Top Cut, we'll just do like 60 minutes or whatever. Add like 10 minutes to it, which is plenty. That's plenty of fucking time.
Yeah, there's no reason. No reason for that to go past.
And there are no draws tomorrow. Okay. I paid out first, second, and third place. 50, 35, and 15. So everyone's got their monies. Everyone's got their monies. Now let me read if anybody wrote anything I need to read. Let me scroll up some. Did you guys ever watch Wilfred? That's what the name Mr. Giraffe reminds me of. I've never watched Wilfred. You guys were talking about the custom sleeves and stuff while he drew his one of Heavy Storm. There's going to be a lot of that tomorrow. And Rage said you'll be adding a 0 to that payout tomorrow to me. That's kind of cool because he won 50, he won 50 tonight. So if he gets he'll get to 500 tomorrow if he gets first place. That's talk your shit.
He's enraged.
He is an enraged peacock. He could just enrage over everybody tomorrow. Are you ready for tomorrow, Hydro? You're playing, right?
Believe so.
Okay. Are you registered yet? Let me see if you're registered.
I am not.
Okay, you're like typical Yu-Gi-Oh player. Typical Yu-Gi-Oh players, we wait until the last minute. Like I don't register for tournaments early either. Except the Virginia Ultimate Time was that I did register for that ahead of time. Because you have to. Otherwise, it might be like a national situation where they sell out and then you're just asked out and you're waiting to hopefully get in the tournament last minute. And I don't want to do that.
You see a stampede of people running across the room.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. So, but yeah, we got a new tournament winner tonight, which is cool. Dank Armed and Dominic Roberts have multiple. Dank Armed has like 4. Dominic Roberts has 2. So yeah, now Rage Peacock joins the tournament winners. Roll on Discord. Got the pink name now. Sure that feels good.
I am pinkless.
You are pinkless right now, which sounds so funny, by the way. Sounds so funny. Ugh, not pinkless.
I think I'm the king of second place.
You do like second place. Although, at the beginning of this year, you were killing it, though. You won, like, Peak of the Beak. And something else?
I won Peak of the Beak 2, and then I got second at the third one.
But then I feel like you won 2 tournaments though this year. Am I making that up? Did you?
I think you're making it up.
Okay, maybe it was just Peak of the Beak first, Peak of the Beak second, and that was like, okay, that's what it was.
And the one before that, I got top 4.
Gotcha.
So those are smaller tournaments. So
some of them were like 90 players, right? 100 players, something like that.
I think they range from 70 to 100. I'm
okay.
Not sure.
Don't make me pull up your format library. I'll pull your shit right now.
I'm kind of sad they don't have the Edison Legends tournament on there.
I don't know what that is.
That was like the super early Edison format stuff. Like it was like a year before you start playing.
Okay. Damn, not a whole year. Okay, so top finishes. Peak of the Beak 2. So you won this one. It was 85 people. You played Pure Blackwing. Oh, you were kind of the fucking beginning of this nonsense.
I'm a pure Blackwing user.
Yes, you were the pure Blackwing guy. Also, was somebody talking to me?
Because everyone was on the hybrid build. I was like, get out.
And you made a version that beats the hybrid. Why is it saying? Okay, was watching the stream and then you spectated my game. Good thing I won.
That was the funny build. I didn't play oppression at all.
Okay, so this is one, and then what else? Let me see. I'm all being nosy. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is some bull. You were on some shit. What is this? Wind up format? You're playing Dark World?
That's my deck.
You like Dark World? You are a terrorist. You like Dragon Turbo and Dark World.
In Infernity.
What is wrong with you? Grow up.
I was that guy.
Oh, this is the teammate thing over here. Look at this. Look at these two.
Let's go.
79. Okay, here we go. Oh, you lost in the finals to Hybrid Blackwings. Hey.
Okay, look at his side deck. It was ridiculous.
Whose side deck?
The guy that got first.
Oh, it was 3 of every card, right?
It was Preen.
Yeah, it was three cross out. I remember this. I played this deck, I think, for a video. And I was like, because I personally believe in this deck more than regular Black Wings. I do not like pure Black Wings. That's a preference of mine.
I don't know. Dark Grepher is booty.
You could say that all you want. Dark Grepher is in one of the best decks. Dark Grepher is in actually multiple of the best decks. Value Turbo, Diva Hero, and Black Wings.
Not Blackwing part, but
yeah, listen, being able to play Oppression and play also all of the broken ignorant shit like Dark Armor, Whirlwind, and all, like, this deck is broken. This is a broken deck. I'm not trying to hear it. Yondame did his big one with this one. How many people was this tournament? This one was 91. Yeah, I like this. I like it. I think you're sexy and I like you a lot.
I kind of stopped playing Black Wings once I started getting nuked by like Hero Beat. That wasn't very fun. But I guess if you open Whirlwind, you're fine.
Round one. There's just like random music, or not music. I don't know what's happening with this like song or that I have playing, but it's like round one, fight.
It's like a fighting game.
Yeah, like it's a fucking rant. I'm skipping past this part.
Yeah, Peacock. If you open Whirlwind, you're probably just doing good.
Yes.
When I went to Ribbit Orlando, I saw so many black Whirlwinds. It was a little scary. Every time I walked over to Adam Corey's field, like just to watch him play, he had 2 Whirlwinds on the field. Like, what's going on?
Oh, let me grab the decks real quick also from this tournament. So I need slash deck. Whose do I need? The first, Enraged Peacock got first. Now these are not going to be posted, but I'm just going to hold them until after. So these are, no one will see these until after the Frozen Soul Cup. And then I need slash deck at Een. Okay, please select which tournament. The Frozen Soul local. Okay, so the bot has sent me both of their decks, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the tournament officially. So slash end IMNerd Frozen Soul local 4. No. Okay, that I think does it. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so much stuff to do. Okay, look, final results. Enraged Peacock 4-0, Fiend 3-1, and Bezos 3-1. All good in the hood there. Oh, this makes sense too. So I even like the way it worked out. Fiend beat the third place guy. Like the second place guy beat the third place guy in round 1. And then the guy who got third didn't lose again. So it kind of makes sense that like the placing would be like that.
The difference is like $5, right?
No, it was 35 to 15.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, because first gets 50%. At all my tournaments, I always give first 50%. I like it to be a little top heavy, like you won the whole thing. So
yeah,
it also makes people like, I want people to play at their fucking best. I don't want people to get to the end and then people start getting weird, like, oh, you know, I just kind of want to take my foot off the gas. I made it here. I'm just happy to be here. If you're just happy to be here, then just fucking give the win to the other guy. Let him walk away with the big money. Like play your heart out all the way to the end. You're playing for real money. Real money. We could all use an extra $500. I could use an extra $500. But
I could use the $500 to buy more cards.
I mean, I would like some ultis. Yeah, I would like to make my deck. I would use my $500 to buy ulti Stratos. Is he still $500?
I don't think so.
You mean like up or down?
Down.
Oh, that's good then. Because if you set up, I was
think-
just going to be depressed.
I mean, I could be wrong. It could be like 1,000 for all I know.
Yeah.
Did is Ulti Caius still crazy? Like, I don't even know what that is now.
Is ulti Kai still crazy? It is, I'm sure. Your ulti Stratos was 120. Yeah, you got it before I think people really started going crazy about Edison cards.
I remember when I played Edison, Ultimate Caius was $80.
Yeah, those days are so far behind us now. Those days, you want to talk about days that are behind us?
That was like a couple years ago. Like this time, like 2 years ago, it was like $80 max. Like
Those days are so... The dog days are over.
I'm trying to think what else would. I mean, Amaryllis was worthless because no one knew what that card did. It's kind of nice Pulling Rug got reprinted. I like that.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, actually.
That was crazy for like, what was it, $20 or $30 for a rare?
Yeah. Was it really that much?
Yeah.
It is the most sided card in the format now. It used to be DD Crow, but the last few tournaments, like Deck Devastation and stuff, it's been pulling a rug.
And what was it? I mean, it needs Substitute still. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yo, if they would have did Substitute Super Rare, I would have lost my shit.
I think Substitute anything would be good. Like
I agree, but I don't want
Premium Gold Substitute.
Okay,
Let's go.
relax. Because like, I will take anything. Don't get me wrong, but I'm only taking anything because I don't have a choice, not because I want to take anything.
Yeah. This is kind of weird because usually when they unban something, they like reprint it like ASAP.
Yeah. Juan said it's $500 for Stratos. Basically, it's like lowest light plate is $460.
Really? Damn. I had no idea. I like the jump one.
What's Ulti Maxi
Personally.
at? You said going back in time buying all the Ultimate Maxis. Like Maxi is banned. Is it expensive as fuck still?
I think it was. I don't even know what it's at now. I remember it was like $1,000 or something for a while ago, but I think people gave up on the Maxi dream. As far as I know,
Yeah.
it's probably still worth several $100s, but
The Maxi Dream. Yeah, I'm sure it's still worth money. It's an old ulti, right? It came out in like 2011 or some shit. So it's a 12-year-old. Damn, Maxi's 12 years old. That is... Also, look at this horrible matchup. Don't you guys complain about this matchup all the time?
yeah, it's not fun.
He's up 3 cards. He's also at 200 life points, though. So, like, Blackwing... If any deck can squeeze through 200, it's Blackwings. I like this song, whatever it is. I don't think you can hear it, but...
I cannot.
it's pretty
Def.
cool. Oh, Hydro, you better be ready tomorrow. I'm expecting big things from you.
Oh, really? I have a couple deck ideas. I just
You gonna roll the dice?
maybe. I mean, you can only be so prepared for this tournament. I feel.
No, see, I've been trying to help my friends test a little bit, not hardcore, but like I'll play like 1 or 2 games every once in a while with them. And what I've found is that every time a game is played, we reevaluate like so many things.
Yeah.
And I guess because the format is like completely underexplored or whatever, there's a lot that could just happen. Oh wait, this is not Diva Hero Beat. This is fucking Frogs. Okay, no wonder he has all these cards. I thought it was just like Diva Hero B beating the shit out of Black Wings. This is Frogs beating the shit out of Black Wings. I don't think there's a way for him to... He can't top deck out of this.
There's a Blizzard.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
He's at 200. He can actually top deck out of it. Well, not once this Duke Frog is on the field. No, he still can because it'll attack over it. Yeah, no, I guess Blizzard is the top deck.
Well, you only saw him Duke Frog, so you can make Armed Wing.
Yeah.
Armed Wing.
So he needs to... I mean, I'm just saying, if you fucking draw it, you draw it.
Does he have any Blizzards engraved?
I think there was one. There's one.
Huh.
Let's see if he gets one of the best top decks in the format. Blizzard is one of the absolute best top decks in the entire game. Oh, Gale.
That.
Wow. If any deck could do it, Black Wings. If any fucking deck could do it.
I guess the other Duke Frog was in hand. Unfortunately.
If it was in hand, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. That actually sucks if the other one was in his hand.
Because you would have distributed for substitute.
That actually sucks.
You remember that thing that happened to Cairo about like him drawing the second malicious in that one tournament?
Yeah.
It's just crazy when stuff like that happens. It's like, man, I actually have that happen at Orlando where I had 2 cards left in deck, and I was at the point where I was looking for Instant Fusion or Pyavris in my Dragon deck, and I had 8 cards left in deck or so, and I did like double Reckless Greed, so then I went down to like 2 cards, and I drew again, or something like that, but Instant Fusion and Pyavris were the bottom 2 cards. I'm like, what are the chances of that? It was like just so much went wrong. I was like, well, I lose.
Cairo, yeah, at the night before the actual Ultimate Time was there. So Friday of Nationals, Cairo played in the tournament. He got second, and the only reason he got second is because when he was about to OTK his opponent, he drew the second malicious. It's the only reason he didn't win. He had 28 cards left in deck, and if he draws any of the other 28 cards, he wins the game. So I remember doing the math, and it was like you have a 94% chance of winning that game. Because it's just 1 out of 28, I think it was. Yeah.
Yep.
So 1 out of 28 is the same as saying 96.4%. So he had a 96.4% chance of winning that game. Which is fucking unreal. Like, I used to watch poker a little bit as a kid, like on TV, and they would show the percentages of who wins. And it would be like one guy would have like 94% and another guy would have 6%. And it's just like, then the guy who has 6% ends up winning. It's crazy.
Yeah, the small percentages do happen.
Then they have to, right? They're improbable, but not impossible.
Yeah. That's been getting me a little bit, like, the past couple months. I'll be playing, like, the numbers. And like, what are the chances that one card set is, like, Mirror Force or Starlight Road? Not very high. Then, lo and behold. I think it was I don't know if you remember that 1K after Nationals that you guys, like, drove to.
Yeah.
At BBG, I was playing in top 4 and I had a silver win on the field, and the guy was top decking, and he set one card pass. I attack with silver win, and I had Icarus attack. He draws again, sets another card. I'm like, okay, if I blow Icarus attack both his cards, I win because I have Boar in hand for game. I go Icarus attack, and his old set is Starlight Road. I was like, oh my god.
Get ruined, scrub. Why are you so bad at this?
I think I would have lost anyways if I didn't Icarus attack because this other card was Mirror Force.
Why are you so bad at this?
I don't know. not very good. Never ask what can possibly go wrong.
Yeah, what could go wrong is like famous last words. And fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! What could go wrong is literally famous last words. Because I've done the what could go wrong so many times. Like that guy, he probably just said, what could go wrong? I have a Substone defense mode, I have an Alias and attack mode. My opponent's literally top decking with no cards. He draws Gale to kill you. Like, so he had Gale and 2 Blizzards that all kill him at that point.
What can possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could go
Attacks
wrong?
Endomorphine Jar for game.
Yeah, yo, that was the play of the night. That was for sure the play of the night.
I was calling it for like 5
You
turns.
were.
I was
You
like,
kept
yo.
spamming it. And I was like, that's not going to fucking happen. In my head, like I didn't say that to you directly, but in my head I was like, why does he keep saying that?
I don't know. I was just looking at the amount of cards left in the opponent's deck. It was like 8 cards, 6 cards, 5 cards.
That shit was wild. That shit was
I
wild.
kind of wish he won just because of that. I wish that was like game 3. And that would have been just brutal.
Brutality.
I don't even know what the win condition of that deck was. Like, is it just for the deck out or?
The Banish deck? The one, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Like,
what the win condition was either because he won the game that he decked out, but he also won other matches. I think he won at least one other match. So, like, I imagine that it had to have something to it, but I think that he was just testing out some fun shit for the night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he's played in another tournament before, and he's done. I think he did pretty decently in it, not playing that.
What's that? There's like some card that was used a couple years ago for a banished deck because of Pod Desires.
Grand Maju de Iza.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know if
card.
he played that card.
I was wondering that too. I kept thinking that thing's gonna come down. It's gonna be 4,000 attack.
Ginormous.
It just gets like ridiculously big for every banished card. I did
it's
think
like
that at one point.
300 per banish.
Yep.
Or... That's crazy.
Could you imagine if Pot of Duality was an Edison?
Then Black Queens would be even more cracked.
Oh God.
Imagine if this. Oh, there's Whirlwind. Okay.
Oh God, you're right.
I don't know how much more worse it can get than that.
I'm trying to think about whatever decks would benefit from having like triple duality.
I think Thunder King would be a lot better.
Thunder King would be playable. Gravekeepers would get a lot better too.
Oh yeah, true.
Like,
I still think they would need Recruiter. But
searching for a Royal Tribute is broken now.
Yeah. You could just play all the dig cards.
Yeah, you would play triple upstart and all that, and then you search for Royal Tribute, and that would be problematic.
I think Dragon Turbo would be pretty good. Better.
Yeah, I
Use
guess
duality.
so.
Find your combo pieces.
You
and then
probably
use
just play one of it though.
like 1 or 2.
Yeah, like two max.
Yeah, not playing 3. It's an interesting concept.
Frogs could use it as well.
Make the finding. I mean, can they?
Yeah.
You can't do Treeborn. I mean, you can use it to find Treeborn, but I don't really see it being too useful after that.
So I could imagine a situation. Frogs, when you're playing with the deck, I know you're not the biggest frog player, but when you're playing with the deck, there are often situations where you just have like field presence and stuff, but you need a push,
Yeah, guy.
and that's where it would
Like
be
maybe
like,
set
okay.
up Dupe Block, and then you just need to find like a Monarch. or
Right, you're
something.
like, because you already have shit on the field. It's not like there's even turns where you bring back Treeborn Frog and it's just chilling and you don't have anything to convert it.
Yeah,
Like
that can be annoying.
the Treeborn has just been sitting there since last turn. You didn't even summon it this turn. It's just been like your opponent, because they're not going to kill it. They're going to kill your other cards on the field if you have any. Like when I go summon Junk, bring back Swap, attack, and then bounce the Junk to my hand, you're going to kill the Swap Frog, right, and leave the Treeborn. So the Treeborn was just sitting there already. So I have Duality right there. I can just go Duality, get Monarch.
Yeah. Enrage says Diva Hero, B or Vayu can play it.
Diva Hero B
I don't
will
know
for
if
sure play it.
I don't know about Vayu.
Vayu, I'm not. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't know.
It's probably just too good in Edison
to not play. That's what I'm realizing as well. Like, I think you just play it in
I
everything.
feel like every deck would just play.
And you just don't play 3 copies and everything, but you play it in every deck. And then it might get to a point where like you realize if my deck can't play duality, I shouldn't play my deck. Like that could be the end result of what ends up happening to the format.
So maybe it's best that it's not in the format.
Maybe I should start doing tournaments where I introduce like 1 card into Edison. So it's like completely Edison format, and I just like choose a card, and then that card is playable at 3 in the format.
Maxi.
Nah, that's
full charge.
That's also too much. Like I won't want to go that hard. I will want to make the decks like a little bit more consistent. Like I think duality is a good one to like do. Maybe one of the other pots like prosperity or one of those. Doesn't one like dig 6 deep or some shit?
Yeah, you banish 3 like 3 to 6 cards from your extra deck, and then you can. That'd be a good one. Then you can like look at the top 6 or something.
Yeah, see, I like that. Although that makes Blackwings, so we're back to the Blackwing problem. That makes that deck just unhinged.
But like, I mean, I guess you don't really need the extra deck to win with Blackwings, but.
Yeah, Blackwings have plenty of things they can get rid of, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, half your extra decks is kind of niche. I guess it would be more of a problem in like something like wind-up format, where it's like, okay, I need my extra deck.
Yeah. Yeah, like Blackwings, I win entire games without really going in the extra deck like that. Like I might make 1 arm wing or some shit.
There's a lot of times where I summon Blizzard, I don't even synchro.
That's what I'm saying. There's like plenty of games where that happens. Effect Veiler and Edison. Yeah, Effect Veiler would be cute. That would definitely be a cute one. How about Kashtir or Fenrir?
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, okay, that would be good.
That's the worst thing can happen.
That's all you got to say now. Oh, that would be good.
What's that? The Dark Magician synchro or fusion?
I have no idea. Oh God, Dragoon.
Yeah, Dragoon. Yeah, let's just Dragoon. Let's see what happens. You just have people rolling up with like a fusion Dragoon deck.
Yeah.
3 polymerization, 3 King of the Swamp.
So
Raigeki would be crazy.
Instead of Raigeki, I was thinking Lightning Storm. Like I wouldn't do Raigeki, I would do Lightning Storm.
Yeah, Raigeki's kind of boring. BLS.
My son and girlfriend are going to be Mario and Luigi, and my girlfriend and me are going to be Toad and Toadette. That's really cool.
Just don't take your hat off.
Oh, my son and girlfriend's son are going to be Mario and Luigi. I read that wrong. And here goes Whirlwind Shura. And MST. Okay. So only a plus
what if Trishula was an Edison format? Wouldn't Quick Draw be a lot better?
Not only would Quick Draw be a lot better, but I think the Breed Dragon as a card would be a lot better.
What if I can make that in Dragon Turbo?
You will find a way.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you can or not. You would find a way. Like, you literally would force it. You would do whatever you gotta do. Instant fusion, whatever you gotta do to make it work.
BLS in Edison format.
Yeah. Like I like the idea of introducing spell and traps more than I like the idea of introducing monsters.
Yeah.
Because there's like more cool, like evenly matched or whatever, right? Like that'd be kind of cool.
Oh God.
Yeah, like this field that he has right here with the Shura, the Oppression, and the back row, like evenly match you. Evenly match also will allow you to come back from Whirlwind Shura turn 1. Like they basically
it's a good combat card.
Yeah, they basically wouldn't be able to commit besides those 2.
Duo or Snatch Steal?
Yeah, I don't want any more of that type of card. Yeah, I don't. Duo and Snatch Steal can both just go.
How about that grass looks greener?
Now that's an interesting one. I think it would be a little too OP though.
Probably.
Because then like 60 card Lightsworn is actually just problematic as fuck.
Ooh, I milled 3 wolf.
Yeah, like milling 20 cards turn 1 is just so bad.
But the problem is, if you play against like a 60 card mirror match, then it's a brick. So. Then I did that during that format before the format got crazy. Like before people did the fusion subs stuff.
Yeah.
I made my deck 60 cards even though I wasn't playing grass, just so I wouldn't get grassed. That makes sense.
I got you. Yeah, grass is an interesting card, but I think grass is bad for the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think grass could ever be okay. I think Konami realized that too, because the decks that were coming out of grass formats were bad, like for the game.
I played a Gemini FTK deck with 1 grass when it was only at 1. And it was still pretty good.
The absolute worst part about it is that deck checks take way longer. And there were starting to become an increased number of people doing that. Like playing 60 cards. And the judge was probably like, yeah, no.
Soul Charge? Yeah, we already said Soul Charge. Transmodified Edison format. Probably wouldn't do much. Is there any cool? I think it's just still broken. Oh, okay, it's fixed.
Is what still broken?
Sometimes on DB I do the release date thing to look at like cards from oldest to newest, and it was backwards for some reason today at some point, but now it's fixed.
Have you ever searched by the Edison card pool on DB?
You can do it. You can do that.
Yeah, go to advanced option at the top right.
Oh, they have like a Edison one now.
Yeah, there's blatantly one that just like you can just search by Edison.
Yeah, like he still. I guess only downside is the. Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you can't do the filters, but you can go back to options. Yeah, I didn't realize they added the Edison carpool one. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm gonna look at spells. My favorite cards. There's a my favorite cards section.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but then I realized I have too many dueling book alternate accounts, and I'll have to do that on all of them, and it's not worth it. Like, I wanted to do that, but it's just not worth it.
I guess you can. It would be nice if you can do it for like staples.
Yeah.
Just drag staples in.
I wish that it was easily accessible though. Like you gotta do too much clicking to get to it. I feel like by the time
I know people do like a default, like they just have a bunch of staple cards in like a deck, and then they just do save ads off that.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
So if you're wrong.
Yeah,
my mind doesn't really think like that.
Mine doesn't either, because I download a deck if I want to play a Blackwing deck, I'll just go grab one real quick and then just edit it.
Yeah.
Like I think that's just easier than everything.
And at worst, you can just go on Format Library and download a list.
That's what I'm saying. You just grab a list and you just change it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not inputting Blackwing everything and doing like putting in Brain Control, Heavy Storm, MST. Like I'm not doing that. Every deck has basically been made already. Just go grab a list and then edit it from there.
Oh god. Imagine if one day a piece was in Edison.
What I do like is that I like that when you can sort by Edison cards, you can just know what's legal and what's not legal by that. Like,
yeah.
You see it in there, you're like, okay.
They still have some cards that are not actually legal in Edison format that are in there. Like they have the worm cards.
Gen X Undyne.
Yeah, all that stuff.
But no controller.
Sure, play on that. I wonder how Into the Void would be. I don't know if that would do anything.
I have a question. Can Dragon Turbo resolve Into the Void first and resolve Super Jude?
Yeah.
Okay, so no. You knew that already.
That would be the only deck to play that card.
Yep. And it would be the best deck in the format by far.
Ooh, double Cyclone would be really cool.
Oh, you know what? Twin Twister.
No, just double Cyclone.
No, Twin Twister.
I like double Cyclone. Okay, well, it wouldn't make sense for Twin Twister to be at like 3 and MSC to be at 1. Double Cyclone, you have to build around, kinda.
Shut up. Let me read Double Cyclone. Target one spell and trap and one spell trap your opponent controls. Okay, so basically you play a card, like play Brain Control, then chain Double Cyclone.
You can do that.
Yeah, I like this
Or you
card.
could do like, Gear Town.
Would it miss timing though?
I don't think-
No, no, it would not. It would not. It happens. Everything is simultaneous. I thought it said like destroy one of yours, then destroy one of your opponents. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you know in Edison, they would roll that shit, just misses timing flat out. Nope. Missed. Nope. No.
Tuning would be cool.
Tuning would be cool, but then I feel like that's too specific. If you notice, I've been naming generic things.
Forbidden Lance.
Lance would be game changing. Lance would be huge. Lance might be the most impactful card that's not like game breaking to the point where you know what I mean? Like Lance would be so good, but it wouldn't be like, dear God, why is this card in the format? You know, it wouldn't be the end of the world kind of card. It would just be a very, very, very good card though.
Yeah, I can see it being like staple in a lot of decks.
Oh yeah, Black Wings.
Like
will
all
love
the
that
decks
shit.
trying to all the battle decks pretty much.
You know what's funny is because Black Wings could use it on summon because they lose to summon stoppers, but then like it makes Whirlwind worse because then it checks the attack at a lower stat.
I don't know if it would be too good in Black Wings.
You would
but, like,
would still play it in Black Wings in my opinion because it combos with Shura because you can use it on your opponent's shit
True.
and damage step. So that's broken. You can be like attack Lance over your Monarch. So I think it has a lot of things about it that are good. It just conflicts with Whirlwind, but like who gives a fuck that it conflicts with your best card?
Yeah, I guess if you have Whirlwind, you're winning.
Yeah, like you already have Whirlwind. Like, and even if you had to go summon Sirocco and they go bottomless and you go Lance, you still can get what value.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I think it would actually make GBs good.
Probably, but I don't want to talk about that.
I can see it be good in Fairy
Uh,
because then you can actually crash your guys reliably into anything really.
right. I guess I didn't think of that, but yeah, you're right. You could crash.
Well, I guess you can only crash one really. So I guess if they like deprison, then you can lance it.
Yeah.
So. White Elephant's Gift.
What's that one?
Send one face-up non-effect monster you control the grave and draw 2 cards.
That's fair. I don't think many
I don't
decks
know.
could play it though. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Like I like things that are playable
Like,
by.
actually good.
Yeah, like I think Lance is one of the absolute best. I think. Are there any other forbidden cards? Isn't there like a forbidden dress?
Yeah, there's Chalice too.
Well, we
Well,
already
that's
have
actually
Chalice.
legal. In
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I named dress.
I think that's it. There might be one other one. There's this card that I don't know how good it would be, but it's called Out of the Blue. I was just looking at spells.
What was the?
It's a continuous spell. Destroy this card if your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a card or cards in the grave. When this card is destroyed by this effect and sent to the grave, your opponent shuffles all cards in their graves into the deck.
Interesting.
Sounds kind of weird.
I was playing Edison one day. I remember it was like 2 months ago, and somebody activated Shard of Green on me. And at first I was like, how come no one plays this? And then I drew for turn and I started doing my frog stuff. And then I said, wait a minute. This can't be real. And I looked it up and it was like, yeah, this card is not legal in Edison.
Yeah, when I did the Kwakimiru video and stuff, and I pretty much had like a ton of people like messaging me or putting comments like, why aren't you playing Kwakimiru Sandman? Or like all these other Kwakimiru cards that aren't legal. I'm like, can't play them. Yo, Sandman was legal? Rockstone would be crazy.
I want to check the leaderboard real quick on Dueling Book. We have lost the lead. We have taken the lead.
I wonder if Shard agreed to actually get played in Edison. Probably not.
I think it would be very hard to play that card.
Yeah.
Just considering how many Raikos and Monarchs there are and stuff, it's such an easy target.
It's funny it was a secret rare.
It was, and I never really saw a play in real life either, like in any modern format when it was actually that time. There was never a time for you.
I think it might have been played in Burn, but oh.
Damn, Ronak is still #1. Also,
That dude is a grinder.
yes, he is. Oh my god, he's played so many more games than everybody else. But his win rate is high as fuck. So he has 212 matches played. So he's played 212 matches and he's won 158. So 158 out of 212. So his win rate is 74.5%. So he has a 75% win rate, yeah.
I think all the high people on, like when they had the ladder on format library, which they still do, but it's like the highest people are like 60 or 70% win rate. So like high 60s and low 70s. So it seems about on point.
Yeah, like it'll as it goes on, it will get more evened out. Because right now, having a 75% win rate is absurd.
Yeah.
And Giorgione, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but he has a 98% win rate.
Oh my god.
So that's like
How many matches has he played though?
125.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many losses?
So he's 90. He's 98 and 27. I'll just show it. You want me to just put it up here? Can you see it?
Yeah. Oh, when you said it, you said that he had a 98% win.
78% win rate.
Oh, 70.
He's 98 and 27, but he has a 78% win rate.
Okay.
78.4 to be exact. He's played 125 matches, so you just do 98 over 124 to get the ratio. How many games?
I've only grinded one time on. Well, this is back on Dueling Network in half format.
Yeah.
Where I grinded like a couple days, and I got up to like 1950 rating, which is really high for that. Okay, I got another card, Night Beam. Is that good or no?
What is it? Night Beam?
Yeah.
Night Beam will be good, but I feel like the problem you're going to run into with that fucking card,
Oppression or...
people are going to say you didn't declare your phases, and I hate that.
Oh, true.
That's what happened at my local. It was like, oh, whoa, you didn't declare your phases. It's like, well, you didn't declare your phases either. We haven't been declaring phases this entire time.
Oh, this will be a cool one for frogs. Where art thou?
I forgot how that card works.
If you control a level 1 monster, add one level 1 monster from your deck to your hand. And pretty much during the end phase, if you didn't normal summon that monster, you take 2,000 damage.
Yeah, that would be very... It adds substitute to your hand, is what it says.
Yeah. Substitute. Man, spell cards were kind of bad for a while.
Yeah.
Tenki.
Tenki is pretty good. Surgical Roth.
This is so random.
Oh no,
Wait,
Arcus.
yeah,
Arcus. I'm Arcus. I'll play Arcus Control.
I think it would make Quackamiru too OP.
Yes, it searches the best card, right? Or not?
Yeah. Yup.
I mean, it would just bump it to an S tier deck.
Yeah, like it's just funny, like how fragile is the format. Like you just give like one deck a certain card, and it's just like this makes it outrageous.
Yeah. I think putting something like Trishula or Scrap Dragon in would be fun. Like just one of those.
Yeah, I like that.
Obviously, a lot of people are going to flock to the Debris Dragon, but those are two generic synchros I just named, so like they can be used by multiple things.
Yeah.
And I think it would be just really cool to see. Like Scrap Dragon is one of my favorite synchros ever. I think it's very well designed. I love generic cards that are good outside of their deck archetype, but then better in their specific deck's archetype. I love that. Like Scrap Dragon has a generic effect, but then it also has a scrap effect too that people forget about.
What I hate, which happens a lot in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! For the past several years, where it's the opposite, where, hey, we have this card for this archetype, but forget about that archetype. It's actually just better than the best deck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want them to make more generically good cards that do more in their archetype. So Trishula, if you want a Trishula to have that effect, it should also say if you have an Ice Barrier monster in your graveyard, or if you used an Ice Barrier monster for this effect, you can apply it again.
Yeah, like I like good cards to give incentive to play like crappy archetypes or something like that.
Yeah, it would be cool to do a little bit extra. I'm also joking about that Trishula thing. I would not, like, you can do it again is fucking insane. But if it just said like
do it again.
Yeah. But if it just said like when you do it and you have an Ice Bearer in your grave, you like look at your opponent's hand when you do the banish from the hand, and you check their face down sets when you do the one on the graveyard or on the field. I mean, so like basically it's Trishula, but if you use an Ice Barrier, then it basically will be Trishula where you see exactly what you're banishing. There's no guessing.
Okay, this is a good card. The good generic card. Supply Squad.
I like that one. Math Petition is also pretty cool as a monster.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a little too cool.
Once per turn, if a monster you control is destroyed by battle or a card effect, draw one card.
Yeah, Supply Squad's nice. It just came out too late. It was never playable.
I remember Calvin Tahan was like all about this card forever.
Yeah.
That's the only way I remember it.
Like that show would be broken in gadgets and in Edison. That'd be so good.
Go like plus one.
Also, like all the recruiters, as long as Supply Squad doesn't miss timing, then you could just like ram a fucking recruiter and then draw a card as well.
Oh, this is an interesting card. Card Advance.
I don't know what that is.
Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Place them in any order. You can tribute summon one monster in addition to your normal summoner set.
Yeah, that's kind of ass.
What?
Rearrange your top 5 and then you can do an extra summon? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No, fuck that card.
Tribute summon.
Pass.
So you can summon 2 monarchs.
Pass.
Endless possibilities.
Pass.
Man, these spell cards are just really bad. Spell cards were bad for a long time.
See, it's interesting. Edison doesn't need cards like Dark Ruler no more or Forbidden Droplets.
Those actually just wouldn't be good.
Yeah, like you just don't need those cards. And I will be reluctant to put negates in the format. Like I don't really like negates. Like I know Juan says Silent Strike, but and the problem with putting like warning or strike and shit like that is that you just make people not play the game.
They're very
and that's kind of not the way I like.
That was one thing I said about like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Like they should just ban the word negate. It'll be a lot better.
Yeah, negates are really boring to me and just kind of the reason why I don't play modern Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Is
My field of full negates.
It's just like, oh, here's my Baron de Flora to start my combo off. Now you can't do shit. Like, remember the Brave tokens and all that? It's like summon Griffin to get a negate from just like playing the game.
Yeah.
And it's like the fourth summon or the fifth summon, so you can't even Nibiru.
I just remember one time, this is before I started playing like right before I started playing like retro Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of what made me play retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like look into it. Because I was playing, it was like, what was it? Late 2020. And it was just like a ban list like recently. I was like, hit a bunch of stuff. I was like, oh, I'll play, try, get into it. I got pretty high rated on DB to some extent. I was playing Chadals. I had like 3 hand traps in my hand. And I was playing as Dragon Link. And I used all 3 hand traps at like decent times. And he just still ended up with like a ginormous field and like he was like plus like something crazy, like 11. I was like, God. Yeah, I just lose. It's like, I'm gonna go do something else. This is not it.
The new Magispector deck coming out goes plus 11.
Oh.
Like consistently.
Nice. Ooh, what's this card? Shuffle Reborn. If you control no monsters, target one monster in your grave, special summon it, its effects negated. Also banish it during your end phase. You can banish this card from your grave, then target one card you control, shuffle it into the deck, and then draw 1 card. Also during the end phase of this turn, banish 1 card from your hand. That, I mean, I can see it kind of be a little crazy in Edison, but I think it's somewhat balanced.
Yeah. Like Soul Charge is a bit much because that just warps the format. Then it becomes like a Soul Charge format and all that.
This card, you have to at least like think of like how to make it work.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's almost midnight, and I have a long day ahead of me. So in 12 hours, we will be playing the Frozen Soul Cup, $1,000 tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh! Edison Highlander format. And which format do you think should be the next time was it format? I think, I mean, I know 2011 and 2014 are popular. This is the last question I'll answer. I think 2011 and 2014 are popular. In terms of preference, I would just say let's go with 2011 to not just jump too far ahead at once. Like advance throughout the timeline. Basically like redoing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is essentially what it would be. So, but yeah, that's it. I'm going to end it here, guys. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. And we will have a great day, and we will crown a champion and send them $500 cash.
Oh, sweet.